All right. I'm also going to go ahead and plug in my phone.
I think I, oh, never mind.
All right. So to deal with the issue that I missed, so this is right as combat is ending. Reese, Rormies, and Nadia. The forest is starting to close around you, rather quickly.
Oh. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, so we'll just move up that way and just
Okay.
be like, oh crap.
Yeah.
And oh crap!
It's one way to put it.
Yeah. All right. And you can hear in the where's the in this direction, trees growing and kind of branches like colliding as they are merging together and weaving together very fast.
Okay, so is there a way to get to the hut right now, or
Yes, but it's
Fly.
a long way.
fly? I mean, yeah, like we have to go that way, don't we? Then,
Pretty much.
Well, I mean, flight was just said, and I don't see how that isn't an option.
Yeah.
right, but the barrier's gone, right? Or is
Yeah.
there
Yes.
still a dome?
There's a dome
Okay, yeah, then
around the hut,
we'll
but
all-
the barrier itself is gone.
Okay, what? Okay, so yeah, I mean, I guess you just fly and drop
We can
somewhere
also
off here.
dig.
No.
It's
I
a
feel like that
dome.
would take a lot longer than it would be worth.
Yeah, none of us have a burrow score.
And the book
Alright.
also said something about being able to dig through it too. like there's only one way through it.
Wow. The one time he reads the book.
Well, hey,
Well, no,
at
I
least
copied
you
and
got that far. Hey,
pasted the
hey,
entire
give him
description
credit.
to him.
Fair enough, fair enough.
So it's not like he went out
I
of his
get-
way to do it.
Yeah.
I forced him.
Better,
Wow.
better to have some of it than none of it.
Yeah.
Even if you're forced to do it, at least you did it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Alright.
so you're
Alright, so
Are y'all just
everyone's
gonna
asking
fly?
Zero to fly them.
Basically.
Okay, cool. Zero will put up no resistance there.
Yeah.
All right, everybody on board the bus. We jump over.
Yeah.
The world's shortest flight.
No, there's a dome
Is this the
over.
time-
Oh.
Like there's
Oh,
a,
right,
we
we're
have
like-
to go to
we're
the
like
entrance.
here.
you have to go
We're
to
like
the you have to
here.
go to the entrance
Wait.
for it of it.
And this
I
and
thought
this thing
we're
that
over
I
here, we're
that I
over here.
conveniently put an X over is gone.
Yes.
So-
I thought the dome was what we lowered just now.
Ah,
No.
that's not what he
I
said. There's a barrier and a dome.
I
So we
thought,
got rid of the barrier.
but the hut's
Or-
magic
I don't know.
itself does this. Until the dancing hut leaves the area, those areas on the map contain and the trees are even thicker around the clearing containing the hut itself. And
Hmm.
it heals itself.
Oh, how are
almost-
we supposed to get through the barrier if we
The
just...
barrier's
The
gone.
barrier's down.
The barrier's down.
Dome
But the
is
barrier
down.
is down. The
I
dome,
thought they were the
whatever.
same thing.
Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter.
The tree canopies
can
have
get it.
How are
grown
we supposed to get
have-
inside?
Apparently they're not.
to where the barrier was. You can go through. that is an entrance.
So the barrier was the small thing
So
which
I
was covering
think-
an
I
entrance
think-
to the dome.
Yes.
Yeah, so I think what's being said here is that everything except like this doorway is covered and is starting to get slowly more covered by trees. So that's the only way we go through.
We should
Okay.
probably go fast.
Okay, does my new character show up now?
Do you want her to show up? Wrong one. She can if you
Kind of, yeah. Now this would
if you want. You can.
this would
She can if you want to
Yeah.
swap out Reese and Wormies for.
right. Yeah, you kind of see you see Rormies and Reese, like Rormies nods at Reese knowingly, and he looks at the rest of the party and goes, Well, I will explain this later. But we have to go.
We're already
And they
going.
pop out of existence.
Oh, fuck.
This again.
But then you hear someone behind you.
Do you have
Not
her
this
token?
again.
Yeah, I have it. It's all good.
Okay.
You hear someone behind you go, "Wait!" And comes into view. I know this is sudden, but I'm coming with you.
Who the hell are you?
My name is Sola. I'm one of the heralds of Summer's return.
Holy cow!
I
There's the
am-
explosion. didn't you?
Holy cow! I
And
just
I
saw
am
the
wholly
HP.
convinced.
Holy
Yeah,
crap!
and I am completely convinced that you are the only people here who actually know how to stop Queen Elvana.
You heard the explosion,
That-
didn't you?
That's one of them. That's one of the reasons why. But I heard reports of what
explosions,
happened
okay.
at Heldren and the Pale Tower. You took out an entire regiment of Irison soldiers. That's something I was planning for months. I am coming with you.
That deck's a plan. Take a
Well,
fireball.
5 points for
My
being
soldiers
upfront
don't
and
have
explaining a lot.
my
I
soldiers don't
recommend
have
teaching
that
them
kind of
fireball.
magic. You do.
I recommend teaching them.
Not all of them
Also,
are
what's
just
this
as
thing you call
gifted as
magic?
you are. Oh, I have magic. And she like points at one of the trees and shoots off a blast of electricity.
I think you must have misheard him.
Not everyone, very few of the people that are actually fighting against Irison have magic to begin with. Not as easy around here. It's very...
Well, they should get some.
Yes, we'll get some when we can overthrow this crooked government. That's
I
my
briefly
plan.
heard that. Who the fuck are you also?
Hold on. I'm setting up token.
Yeah, who is that? Oh. Okay.
Token set up.
Oh, so she's not visible yet?
No.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
And then.
All right.
Oh yeah, I should probably put it in the character portraits channel.
With her name, because I've already forgotten it.
Yeah. So
Don't. It's nothing
I never
personal. Zero just.
nothing personal. You're just bad at names, or is it actually
Personnel,
personal?
kid.
Oh, it's so incredibly personal. Like,
Oh,
when I heard
man.
that name, I was like, you know what? I have decided that I'm going to forget this.
Wow.
Impressive. All right, but to give a more detailed description, you see a tall, young-looking woman with like electricity and some like white energy like cascading around her. She's wearing this long like coat and cloak, and she's also got this staff in her right hand that glows with the same energy on her person.
So this is
And-
said completely not in character, but oh, it's a gender-bent Sting.
I
was
don't
gonna
know who
say-
that is.
Man, all the Northerners look alike around here.
Sting is the white dragon slayer or light dragon slayer. Technically. He uses light magic, and is tall, blonde, and skinny.
All right, I put it in the portraits.
Yeah, I actually put that. I did.
So basically, her.
She
but a
doesn't
dude.
look very tall. Maybe it's
Isn't
just
that
the
what you
clothing?
explained?
It could just be the clothing, but she is. What is it? Ooh, I might have screwed the portrait up. My bad.
What
She's
happened?
supposed to be 5'11".
That's not that tall.
I rolled for it's a
It's tall
mean-
for a woman.
yeah.
especially
I
in the
rolled it.
medieval
I rolled it
period.
with the Aeon. I rolled it with the
Don't be sexist now.
the Aeon PRD rules.
But
That's
that's,
not
not the
sexism.
part.
That's just biology. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's a joke.
Like, actually,
No, I understand.
We went very different ways with that.
Yeah, we sure did. Yeah. There's a whole table for.
hold on.
For legal
Is
reasons, this
she
is a joke.
permanently crackling with electricity? Because that seems a bit problematic.
It's
Ignore
it's
this, he'll
Not,
pop it
well,
up.
okay, so she was just fighting. That's more for flavor. But when she gets into combat and she starts using her abilities, yes, that will start to
Okay.
happen.
Cool.
Less of a problem
It's-
in combat. More of
It's
a
part
problem.
of part
not
of her.
common.
Ignore that.
Oh, hey!
Love it.
Hey! It's her! Get her! It's the queen, probably.
Whoa.
Wait, what?
Probably. I want to assume that is. It kind of looks like her.
No, I bet
This
this is
the one that has fireball on.
No, never mind. I can't even see that.
Alright.
Boy, I really have to zoom in. Who do we know that has a pet owl?
No one.
No one.
No one.
Someone?
Not anymore.
Is it
apparently.
Harry Potter?
I'm gonna go with yes.
Okay. Well, we know how to defeat this battle. Guy doesn't even wear armor. What a dumbass.
Yeah. Just gotta kill him twice.
This
Alright.
is an odd song.
And then you go to the GM layer. It is supposed to be it. Oh, what? It didn't say. Heck. Hold on. Let's see. I want to go to there. I've got to update. Fix a token.
I don't know what mood this song is going for.
It's supposed to be unsettling.
Huh. Anyway, we were about to figure out what's going on with this building that I know nothing about because I wasn't here last session.
We gotta wait for Michael to, you know, do
Alan.
work.
Returning to the character introduction.
Actually,
Edward's directed the character.
What
would
in the
would
world's
Sola
going
know? Actually,
Potentially.
Sola does not have a lot of knowledge skills. Actually, she has one. One
What?
very specific one that I have poured a lot of ranks into. So.
Did the music stop for y'all?
Nope.
No.
Okay, well.
Nope.
So I'm about to have to swap it to a different.
Okay, good. I was not a fan of that song.
That's fair. Oh no, it didn't. I don't think it saved. Crap. I'm about to find out. It saved, yay. There it goes. Alright. Now we can go ahead and... What's the order that everyone's going in? That everyone's going to enter?
I'm first, if I can be.
Sure.
I'm honestly good anywhere in the party order, so because I can fight at range or up close, so I can I can be in the back. Or wherever, really.
I'm not particularly distrustful of this new individual having immediately identified herself as a rebel, so just wherever.
Well,
not gonna be-
Sola is not yet aware that you're a king from another universe, and that might be interesting to talk about.
It's gonna a conversation's gonna have to happen pretty quickly.
Yeah.
That's
because
possible.
Zero's gonna leave.
All
really soon.
Sola recognizes what you guys have done throughout Irison, and is basically like, okay, they've already helped us out a lot, like the rebel group by what they've done. So like she trusts you guys in battle at least.
Where's the music coming from?
Because you've
now?
already proven yourself capable.
What the
The
fuck?
music just came back.
Yeah, but it started playing a different song than what was actually in the jukebox.
Stop playing it.
Oh.
It's not stopping.
What's weird is
you
I
reload
don't
the
see
page,
anything in the
Michael?
jukebox.
So what?
Reload your page.
Reloading page.
Maybe clear your cache if that doesn't work.
If it's
If you
still.
hit, what is it, Control F5? I forget.
I never use the fucking function keys to reload.
Well, no, but there's a specific one where it's like, I forget what it is, but if you hold, I think it's,
That got it to stop.
yeah, if you
forced it.
if you hold Control and hit F5, not only does it reload, but it also clears the cache at the same time.
So I needed to
Really? I didn't know
remove
that.
the.
Yep.
So, Rapon and Zero will have to switch spots then.
Sure.
I'm gonna go ahead and set that up. Everybody
Can
start.
you get rid of this X?
Oh, yeah, I can get rid of the, that's mine, so I can,
Sweet.
there we go. And I'll get rid of
Zero's
these lines
not
too.
dead.
No puedo morir.
No.
How do you
Alright.
say dragon in Spanish?
Dragon.
Dragona.
No, that's there's.
Hang on. Really? There's no
I know
way.
it's. I know it in Welsh.
That can't be right.
It's
I know it in
dragon.
Welsh.
It for some reason it comes up with continuar because it thinks that I'm saying drag on, like the two words, like
Wow.
drag on. Because continuar means to continue, literally.
El
Right.
El Monstro? No, you can't tell
Dragon.
me that's what that. No.
Mo-
No.
Monstruo means monster, so
Yeah,
Yep.
but like,
Huh?
and the
guess
the
you
only
could
other
say
one I
a
see is
dragon is-
Dragon.
Wow.
Like literally,
Dragon.
like what I just said, but it's with a hyphen over the O
it's not a hyphen, it's an accent.
or an accent, whatever. Look, I
But
took
yeah,
Spanish
no.
like 5 years ago. I don't remember what. I don't remember jack.
You're so Spanish, and it was part of my major. So
Well, good job. You want a cookie?
Yes.
actually, Where?
You want
Yeah,
some
when you make 'em.
galletas? Want
When
some
you making 'em?
galletas, amigo?
Yeah, when
Some-
you're making them.
somewhat.
No, I'm not.
I like how we
Wow.
both
Galletas.
said yes.
Oh,
You mean
okay.
like cookies, Mr. 10-year major?
10 years. It was 8. Also, your accent was atrocious, so I had no idea what you were saying.
Yeah,
at
that's why I only took 3 because I couldn't bear to take any more. Actually, no. Wait. Yeah, no, never mind. It was 3.
all. But anyway, the reason I was
Where's
saying
my
that is
pen?
because there are
Oh,
a
are we?
thickety
Oh,
fuckload
crap.
of cognates in
Yeah, we're
Spanish.
already rolling initiative.
It's
We're
literally
rolling
just
initiative,
which
oh.
word.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh heck yeah.
Aha, man, that's more like it.
Also, by this
That's where
time,
0 normally is in this.
Ugly will have regenerated, healed up to full. So,
Oh right, yeah.
Oh, what are my PowerPoints like right now?
if it's, I think I set that up. In the,
Did I have a thing that says I'm on 51?
alright. Well, huh. Zero's,
How many?
I think, you have it.
I have a +2 to initiative. It's a miracle that I ever roll less than garbage. But that's
Alright.
fine. Remember, my flat-footed AC is still god tier.
Alright, so.
However,
she-
I
go with
am just going to
51.
say that I do recast shield before we get here,
Okay.
since it's been like well greater than the amount of time that it normally lasts.
I'm just gonna go with 51, and then roll my level -2 d6.
There we go. Alright. That's the one I want. So she is going to.
Who's she?
Yeah. She is going to be the ice half sister.
Yeah.
That's just kind of.
Ah yes.
Yeah.
Wait, did she get away earlier?
No, this is a different one.
Different one. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Is this one also being controlled?
It's easy to assume. It's probably very easy to assume considering she has cursed items on.
Uh,
What's the range
Cool.
of that? 15 foot. So
Why are we grouped up?
And
It's
eat
a
it
great-
till it dies.
It's a great question. Move back a
Who
little
thought
bit.
who thought
yeah.
that was a
Just
good
five-
idea? Because I
just
sure as
5
hell
feet.
didn't.
all right. She's going to go up
Yes, get
and
close.
and do. That's the wrong one.
Ooh.
You know, there is a 30 and a 23 before us.
Any of
and
those hit?
17.
My flat-footed AC. No, still no.
Dang.
Wow.
Dang.
All right.
So they just, I literally just walk through this like tiny barrier after having someone just randomly walk up. Two of my friends disappear. I get pelted by a bunch of fucking icicles. They bounce harmlessly off my scales. A lot's happening right now.
Yeah, pretty much. A lot. A
Oh.
lot.
And then she is going to come around the corner over here. This is again. This is what.
This one lightning? Lightning, okay. Why is she red?
A fire half sister?
No.
No, it's lightning.
It is lightning.
Red lightning?
I want to say this is touch
wait,
against
that's-
touch AC. I gotta pull it up. Also,
Good thing that's also super
welcome
high.
everybody.
Jeez. Let's go. Alright. Alright, cool.
Wrong one. I gotta pull up the cause I gotta look at the tiers. Wow, thanks. I really wanted to do that.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it.
Anytime, bud.
Ranged attack. It is not against touch AC. Okay.
Oh, she's
Good.
fucked.
And quick. Hiya.
So, two friends disappear, random lady shows up, I get pelted by icicles and lightning.
Yeah, the lightning just kind of misses. Yeah, because
By a
it goes
lot,
again. Yeah.
actually.
A little bit.
Really?
Yeah.
Really showed the snow, bitch!
You all. By the way, also items. They are visible.
Yep.
Sola.
Before our new friend moves,
alright.
I'm gonna say, hold on, let me handle this.
What do you mean?
She
You-
says casually.
No.
I know what these two do.
I can clearly see one's covered in ice and another one's electricity. You take the
Yes.
you take the electric one. I'll take the ice one.
I'll deal with both.
Well, I'll get a hit in. Make this a little. I'll warm them up for you. Not literally. I don't have fire like
I
you
don't
clearly
recommend
do.
that.
This has gone well outside of the 6 seconds.
Sola is going to first.
At least
Let's
the lightning
see.
one,
Huh?
Yeah, against.
because that's the
Well,
one that I don't have extra damage against.
Mm. So yeah. So I'm going to. You go for a full attack on the ice half sister.
Are you able to do that?
Here.
To do
Lightning. Hit the lightning one.
It's a. I have 30 feet of range with the blast.
Both within 30 feet.
They're both, but I can only hit one at a time with it.
Hit the lightning one.
Yeah, I'm going for the light. No,
That's the ice one. Hit the lightning one because I deal extra damage to the ice one and I don't want to kill her.
this is the ice one, isn't it?
That is the ice one. Hit the lightning one.
I'm. Why?
Because I deal extra damage to the ice one, and I don't want to kill her.
I'm not gonna deal that much damage. Okay, well maybe I am. You know what?
Yes,
Okay,
the problem
here's
is,
the thing.
the problem
I'm
is
not
would be-
okay.
the problem is the sheer
this isn't
amount of
okay. So
damage.
this isn't against touch. So this isn't against touch because it's a physical blast. So here you go. Against the electric
All right.
half sister. Does a 21 hit? Regular AC?
Yes. And that
That's a
is
plus
till
12.
25 points of damage.
Ugh.
And second attack. Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
30 points.
Holy shit.
30 points of damage right off. 50 points of damage, I mean. And that's gonna be her turn.
Huh. She goes
Is
down.
she dead yet?
Is she dead? Yes! Let's go!
Not dead, but
Alright.
which Solo won't know about it, but
That's not good.
not good at all. She is at
Oh, and I'll compliment that with a 5-foot step because I can.
yeah.
Alright.
She is currently unconscious right now. Embara is she won't see that. She is going to
There's a dragon in the way.
say what? What?
There's a dragon in the way.
It's you.
For seeing it.
Yeah, so she can't see it, but she is going to move up to get a better look. Alright. Right here. And say, oh crap. As Zero, can you deal lightning damage by any chance? Actually, she won't know
Oh,
that.
yeah, of course, man.
Actually, she wouldn't know that. Well, she might.
I was joking.
No.
No. And she would know that.
Yeah.
She knows me.
True. So.
She knows me really well. She's known me for literally like 1,000 years.
True. So I take that back. She says, "Can anyone do lightning damage, or can anyone
I
conjure
can.
lightning?" And Bara points and
I
says she's
can.
going to need it very soon. We
Are we what? What?
She looks at you and says, "They're slaves."
Sola's eyes widen as she realizes what she just did.
Told you to let me handle it.
Once again, we've gone outside of 6 seconds.
Yes. So, and she can't move. She is going to hold her action for basically the witch.
She doesn't know that the witch is here.
This is true.
True. Well, okay. She's going.
Yeah, what do you?
Good point. She is going to.
Yeah.
Hold off.
If she's not attacking, then she passes her turn.
She's passing her turn. Nadia.
Okay.
Can't really get. Was going to move up. And pass her turn. Ugly is going to blindly run into everything, like she always does.
A girl.
And
Oh wait, now it might be my turn for you to wait. Actually,
and
you may want to get back to my turn. And there's a couple people. Does anybody here have especially low saves?
Yes.
Sola tells you to wait before you run into the hut.
Into the hut? Sure.
Yeah.
I need to.
Okay. Well, you wouldn't know who has saves, so you would either be speaking to everyone or no one when you say that.
True.
Yeah.
Sure. So
I
Just
don't
pick-
look like the wisest person.
hang on.
How's that?
1, 2, 3,
You
4,
can't look
5.
at someone and see wisdom.
Hang on. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna roll randomly to determine who gets it. So, actually, or I'll just do
I
it
look
on
about
the table.
averagely flexible.
So 1 is ugly, 2 is 0, 3 is Embara, 4 is Nadia, 5 is Rupan. Well, 6. There were 5. There were 5 of you, so I'll just say. So, let's say Nadia and Rupan get it,
Sure.
but gotta wait for my turn.
All right.
Hey, is Ugly ever gonna do anything?
Yes, but she's triggering something. Like she always
Little did
does.
she know, there was a nuclear landmine shortly
I did
before
say to
the
wait.
The party was evaporated immediately.
Did
To
say
be
to
fair-
let me deal with it.
To be
As was
fair,
spoken.
Ugly isn't exactly the most tactical. Like in character, the other.
I said let me deal with it.
There was that time Ugly purposely activated the mine at one of the rune and nearly died
You
from
should
it.
have. Well, here's
And
the thing:
I
is
wasn't
you should have
good.
told Paula that like these people were slaves first before you were just like, let me deal with it. So that's all I would
I
recommend.
did say I knew what they were.
That's true. You could have been way more specific.
This is true.
And
But at the
forthcoming.
same
This is
time,
true.
Yes.
But at the same time,
Remember how
he's not
Sola
exactly
walked up and
smart.
immediately explained everything about herself?
Sola
that.
Yeah,
has
we
been
don't know you yet.
literally since you guys shot off the fireworks. Sola has been in battle mode, and that's been for quite a while.
I think you misunderstood
Dang.
me. I was complimenting the fact that you immediately explained yourself and
I'm
left
giving-
nothing up to chance. Like he should have done. Ripon.
Oh, that will
I
work
don't-
actually.
You
So
Cobb,
have any brain cells?
sees mauled.
9.
so she's
9
now
brain cells.
visible as she casts Wall of Ice.
Who? Where?
The witch.
Uninvisible her.
Working on it. There you go. She's now uninvisible.
Thank you.
And now Wall of Ice. I gotta find the thing to draw. There it is. The ice is not green.
As that happens, if I
Say
see
goodbye, Ugly.
that, do I see her? Do I
And
see her, or do I just see a wall of ice show up?
you see a Wall of Ice show up right there.
Damn. Okay.
That's fucking hilarious.
So Ugly's going to see her and target her, and attack of opportunity.
Oh boy.
Wait, what?
From
From the.
Sister
Ah,
Flashy as Ugly is targeting the witch.
The one that is unconscious?
No, the other one.
No, the other one, the
The
one
oth-
I didn't kill.
That's a hit.
Why would she get an attack of opportunity?
Because Ugly moved into range and then out of range.
Her.
What? She's down, isn't she?
No.
she's not.
No, that's no.
That's the
This
ice
one.
This one.
This one is down.
Oh, I thought you failed to convince him to. All right, never mind.
All right. That's a hit. Ugly takes 13 points of cold damage. And
Oh, no.
then, yeah, whatever will she do? Then bite. As. Are you serious?
Yes.
She
Wow. So,
missed.
not a hit.
Not a hit.
What?
I know.
Her AC is insane. Holy shit, for a mage?
Okay, well, to be
Probably cast
fair,
shield or something.
she ugly barely missed. But still, what?
It's a 20 then.
All right, replying.
Still,
Well, I'm not
You
gonna
beat
try to walk
Ireland.
through a wall of ice. I'm not stupid.
yeah,
I'm
you
not
are.
stupid.
Don't
I'm
lie.
just
have a way
dumb.
around this.
Polygon.
Do you want to?
Flip.
Do you want? Would I be able to? Well, no. It would require it to be my
What's it called?
turn
Is it just,
for.
do I still have the circle down on the bottom of the map? Yes, I do. Cool. I don't need to draw one. Delete. Yoink. Into a center of fireball above the forest.
Above there is a dome of tree canopies covering the hut.
Wait, is it possible to walk through the wall of ice?
I
Yeah, you
believe
can't take
so. You
damage.
just take damage. I
Yeah,
think it's
or
also
same as wall of
possible to
fire.
melt it.
Okay.
Yes, which is okay. So I don't do that.
Wasting my turn.
I'm gonna move to here, and then I don't think I need to maximize a burning hands, so I'm not going to. But I am going to cast a burning hands. That's what, 1 point, and then augments. I'm gonna pull up my sheet for augment.
It deals full damage to the wall. It is.
Absolutely, it does. So I'm gonna hit the button because I don't think I need to increase this. Actually, ice is wisdom and constitution based instead of the dexterity and
Inches.
intelligence
21.
of electric.
Okay.
Therefore, yes, I do not need to increase the save. I believe this is a reflex save, so I'll need a reflex save.
From what?
However, I am from the only thing in the cone other than the wall. I can draw the cone if you want.
The fire wouldn't go through it. You'd have to first get rid of the
This is a lot of fire.
Oh, are you lots of damage, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, roll the
I'm
damage.
just finding my numbers first because I need to check my augments.
And a reflex save.
Reflex save.
DC.
19
Yeah,
apparently.
it's on there.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter.
Womp
Yeah.
womp.
Oh,
Right. Yeah.
Is augments above or below this? I think it's above this. It's a table. I remember that much. Here we go. I don't need to ignore immunity or resistance. I just need to increase the damage output. Should I maximize it, or should I have it deal d10s? Alternatively, it costs 1 point, so...
Are you trying to kill her?
Let's bump it to d8. No, it's non-lethal.
Oh, okay. But
Well, you better knock her out. My attack. Oh well, I guess I can make mine technically
Yeah.
non-lethal as well.
I can pull it to d12s, I guess. I just am not gonna burn.
although I
insanity
think
for
non-lethal once it goes over their maximum HP becomes lethal.
Yes.
So that's what I'm saying. Careful.
Should I maximize d4s or should I go just do d8s?
D20s maximize.
The highest I can do is d12s right now.
D100.
That's the next step after d20.
I don't know, man. Make a decision.
See, that's what maximum 5, so it's 5d8. Alternatively, that's 20. What's my chances of rolling well on 5d8? Yeah. Cool. Actually, no, just have it deal 40 damage and you know, I'll maximize it.
Remember,
Six. So 40
Remem-
and then whatever other
40,
40, yes.
as in that's including the vulnerability.
No. No, it is not. That is 8 times 5. Maximize d8s.
Uh
So
oh.
maximum of 5 d8s. Oh yeah. Do keep in mind it does have to go through the wall first. Also,
Oh,
there's no way
yeah,
she
that's
doesn't
true.
have.
True. So
So basically,
that's 40 damage.
what you're saying is the wall is gone and she's unconscious.
No. The wall is going to
Okay.
take 21 points away from out of that, but it will melt from that. So the wall is
the
gone.
wall vulnerable?
The wall takes full damage. Fire ignores its hardness
Is
and
the
everything.
wall vulnerable?
I don't
Okay, so that takes.
think
You
so.
said 20 of that, so she's gonna take about 30 damage.
So minus 21. That would be what?
Plus 15.
19.
Yep. Or not plus
Or-
15, plus 10, give or take.
19.
29
Yeah.
or 28.5, but 29.
Oops. Okay. That did a decent chunk. Alright, her turn. She is going to.
Die.
Well.
That's the goal.
What does that do?
Wait.
Oh no.
Power word kill.
I don't know if that's a good idea or not from her to do.
Oh my god, do something!
But I'm going to do. I'm going to do that one. This makes sense. All right. A melee touch attack. Which would that's melee touch is just what D20 plus base attack plus level. Oh, plus.
What?
What?
No.
Or is it? No, that's not it. It would be plus. Oh dang!
Is it a?
It's
what
a touch
type of
attack.
You're just
attack is
doing a
it?
basic melee attack, and
It's
Is
a
it
touch
just
attack.
a basic melee touch attack?
Yes. So.
So it's a basic melee attack
yeah, that's just on the sheet.
against
it
the
should be.
touch AC. There's nothing
do-
level
it-
about it.
It's not. It won't roll it
No.
on here though. So I'm getting at.
So roll a d20 and add the modifier.
All right.
That's
D20.
how the game's been played. for
D20
40
plus
years, give or
3
take.
minus 1.
So what you're saying is it doesn't hit.
I'm saying that exactly. Also, the music is loud.
All right.
Yes. That was a great failure. Alright, this thing is going to come running from this direction. No! Thank you. So from here, there, token. So that was 10 feet. How much? Is it 30? Yes. And come to Ugly and slam. And
Don't forget the +2, so that's a 19.
Yep.
I mean,
Yeah,
that it was a hit
19.
already.
Oh wait, actually wait. Maybe not.
Wow.
Has the witch bitch actually melee attacked Ugly? She hasn't, right?
She
I
tried
think
to.
she just did.
Did she?
Yeah,
Yeah, that was.
Oh yeah, that was
That
a
was a
melee
5.
touch
Yeah,
attack.
yeah, that
Okay,
was just
no,
a really bad
okay.
miss.
it was a very
That's
bad
right.
miss.
Okay. Yeah, so 19.
So yeah, it's a hit though. So someone roll me a d6, please. As Ugly takes
You got it.
2 whole damage
Uh,
from that. She takes 8
Wow.
damage.
Basically
Wow.
dead.
Yeah. Someone
okay,
quick,
so
get
dead.
over here and save her.
Ugly's so dead.
0.
Jeez.
The wall is gone. Rapon took care of that.
How convenient. Just thinking about this whole turn from Zero's perspective, just
So much.
he was trying to process everything. It's taken him a moment. There was a wall of ice, now there's not a wall of ice. There was a half sister, now there's not a half sister. Just a random fucking ice golem shows up. Ugly just flies through the enemies right past him.
Yeah, no, Ugly runs
Um,
in, gets trapped in there, then is no longer trapped in there. Like, oh no, rip Ugly, and then oh no, Ugly saved.
But instead, his trap was
Zero's
there.
Zero's gonna have to go to therapy after this.
So long,
Alright,
everyone. I'll remember you all in
When
therapy.
he finally comes to his system, he moves forward very slightly. Just a 5-foot step, I believe, will be enough. Is this lady still up and
Yes.
about?
She's still awake, and you can deal lethal damage to her. I just
Sweet.
wouldn't.
It's very.
No one has told me specifically anything about her, correct?
Ambara did actually
Ambara
say,
said she's a slave.
and she also has the cursed items on her.
What did she say?
Exactly
Ambara
that.
said
Ambara
this
said,
out loud.
yes,
Yes.
out loud. They're slaves.
Okay. All right, fine. I'll
Does
turn my
Nadia
head.
still have potions?
So what?
Is it possible for me to reach over this unconscious body to hit the witch?
I wouldn't think so from that angle, given that there's trees there.
I will say that you'll take a negative to it, but because yeah, as you try to get around the
All right,
trees.
well, fuck that. Sorry, lady.
Can't you hit the golem?
Actually, I could,
Good.
but the golem's not a threat. Clearly.
This is true.
I just saw it beat the shit out of Ugly, and, like, I don't even think
And,
Ugly noticed.
Yeah.
Yeah, she didn't. She's still focused on collecting
However-
this one.
I'm fully aware of how dangerous half-brothers and half-sisters and other half-amigos can be, so I'm gonna
Right.
beat the
That's
shit out of
fair.
this lady. I will make my attacks non-lethal,
Okie dokie. I will go.
which is a penalty.
Yes. And she does look kind of beaten up at the moment.
Let me actually add this penalty to my buffs. Non-lethal attacks. So that's going to be -2 to hit.
Boy, do I like just making my attacks non-lethal.
Alright, so because it's going to be already at a penalty, I'm not going to do a power attack, because that I would not hit.
Understandable.
So, however, that was only a 5-foot step. I've got all my attacks. I hold my paws out flat, bash her in one shoulder, then immediately followed by the other shoulder, try to knock her off balance, into my wings, each one respectively, and then hopefully she's slightly off balance, and then I'll go in for... How do I non-lethally bite? I don't even know how to If she has any particularly well armored sections on her body, I'm gonna bite that.
Yes, she does.
Well,
Sweet.
see if she goes
Going for that.
unconscious with each attack first.
No.
All right, so.
Well, I can tell you for fucking sure she did not go unconscious with it, that. That was trash.
Well, she was already pretty low.
She was actually. She went unconscious after
was she?
after the right foreclaw.
Oh, good, because that's the last thing that would
And
have
the
hit.
left one, oh good.
Wait,
Cool.
who went unconscious?
The ice half sister. Also, that was
Okay.
a natural 1 on the left foreclaw.
How did I end up at 83 health? Did
Oh,
someone...
yeah. Hey, wait.
overkill
Can
me?
you? So, do you want me to
Uh,
want the card?
I mean, the left claw, like,
Fumble
I
card?
imagine he stopped attacking after the right foreclaw once she's, like,
Yeah.
like that
Yeah.
put
Okay,
her at
so
exactly 0.
Don't count it. All right,
She stayed. So
you got it.
Oh, perfect. She's stable.
Yes.
Is the other one stable? Does the other one appear stable?
No. So,
Okay. Does Nadia still have potions?
yes, but she's
I
currently
would
down here.
wait.
I know.
So,
However, when
Alright.
I'm allowed to talk again because we haven't exceeded the 6 seconds, I'm going to tell her to heal that one.
well,
It is
I
a new
mean-
turn.
true. Although
Indeed.
she needs to make a fortitude save. Or is it constitution for stabilizing?
Fortitude is in fact Constitution. This is correct.
So then I want to say fortitude.
All right.
I'm gonna say that's just that. Oh, she stabilizes,
Yeah, that's a success.
and
Technically, I believe the DC has to do with the amount of damage that was dealt. However, if you want to call that a success, I'm not complaining.
I'm saying it's. I mean, it's a good roll considering she only has a 2.
Cool.
So
That is indeed a good roll.
Sola, you're up.
Sola is going to move up 5 feet and take 2 points of burn, and she will use the Snake Wild talent, meaning she is able to maneuver her blasts anywhere in a 120-foot area.
But do you see your target?
You don't need to see the target.
It cannot go that way.
Yes, it can.
No,
It can
there's
snake
a
through
wall.
all obstacles, and it ignores total cover. It ignores total cover.
That doesn't matter. It's a fucking wall.
Okay. Where?
I mean, you could have your snake through all
How
like
do-
everyone else.
Let me.
Yeah. Like, you can have it take a different path, but that
Wait, hang
path
on.
is not possible.
I mean, when it says this ignores total cover, it seems pretty possible.
That doesn't
Like,
mean it goes through walls. That means that you can hit someone through a bush without having to take a penalty.
Or go
Alright,
around
there.
the bush.
Yeah.
there. That literally,
Yeah.
it literally snakes around that way. Literally snakes. And this is gonna be an electric blast.
Speaking of, if you've been in
So-
combat mode this whole time, how many resources have you used?
Well, I've been fighting grunts, most likely, so not a lot.
All right, this is fair. This is fair. This is
So
very fair.
25 and 27 against touch.
Oh dear.
Big oh
Do
dear.
they hit?
I sure fucking hope so.
Well, you're not gonna believe this. It definitely does.
So that's
That one you can kill.
40 56 points of damage against this person.
Oh.
Oof.
And now I will remove this. Also, I take 16 points of non-lethal damage for taking the burn. That is the drawback.
Okay, so you have a fuck ton of health, but
I have. That's why I have so much health.
Ugly
That's why
is
I
just
can
standing
drop
there
this at all
confused,
the
like,
time.
oh. Like she's just
Yeah,
like
you
her.
just
You
see,
see
like,
her
lightning
head
go
turning
around,
around,
like,
like
yeah.
where that, trying to figure out where that came from.
Right?
Yeah,
And
I just
Bara
shot like a.
is going to move through and basically say, she's going to say, "You want to take on the golem to go to Ripon."
It's the plan.
And then she runs over to the half sister to begin removing the cursed items.
Cool. What are we gonna do about the lightning one? Because Reese left.
Oh, we just had someone do
Never
like
mind. We have a new
know,
lightning person.
True.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
right. I
that's
could,
your
I
job.
could hit them.
Not hit.
Actually, I
Not
have
hit.
something a little.
She's
I have
already
something
down.
a little better than that. I can heal too.
Yeah. So we're gonna have to explain that, of course.
Yes.
All
but
right.
you're the one that's gonna end up dealing with that. Cool.
I will be
Glad we got that figured out.
doing the explaining. Don't worry.
All right.
But
Sola goes battle first, heal second.
I mean,
Alright.
yeah, that wasn't the question.
And Nadia.
Aside from the fact that I'm telling Nadia to heal her,
Which one?
the one that's
Not being-
technically stable but unconscious and below 0.
Okay. Well, I mean, they're actually Ripon's below 0.
I would classify him as anything other than below 0. That motherfucker is real hot. Just
Nowhere
at any
near
given
0.
time.
All right. So she is going to go and help her.
In more ways than one.
One potion of cure light wounds, which is. What's the roll for that again?
Cast Cure Light Wounds at caster level equal to the caster level that made the potion.
It never told me what the caster level of that, nor how much it had. Like the
All right,
book
other
did not
people,
give
what
me that
is the assumed
information.
level? What is the assumed level?
I'm gonna say 5.
The assumed level is the most basic level that it can be cast at.
Yes.
Cure Light Wounds. A level 1 spell.
So that's what, 1d8 plus 1?
Plus caster's modifier, so...
d8 plus 1. Alright, alright, so she is now conscious. But prone and comes to.
That's fine, we're gonna break it soon anyway.
Yes. Comes to seeing someone applying potions. Ugly is going to be very careful, and as she does not hit, she's going to do this very carefully.
Careful? Ugly?
I don't believe that for a second.
Same.
Well, Witch is dead.
Yeah, let's go.
Ding dong.
Easy.
Does Sola see this?
Yeah.
There's a wall
She
in the way.
died
She
from
just
Ugly's
gave
first
her,
bite
like,
attack.
Still
So Ugly
a
just
wall in the way.
So Ugly just turns.
Lift her arms up in the air.
So Ugly just turns to attack the golem. Oof. Alright.
Does the golem die?
No, but she does successfully grab it.
That gives me an extra bonus if I flank and then murder it, right?
Potentially.
Cool.
Minus. 8, then minus 9, as it has DR. Hey, Rapon, you're up.
Go. This is a pretty simple walk over here, smack it with fire, just a fireball infused into a sword. Does that work? Can I do that? Or do I actually have to just smack it with fire?
Yeah, not with that current sword.
So I can't use the sword for it. Cool. That's fine.
Do you have
Does an 18 plus modifiers hit? Plus flank, plus grab modifier?
Yes.
Cool, take 76 damage.
70, huh?
7
Did you say-
D6.
Oh yeah.
Not 7T,
Yeah,
7D.
said that really fast.
Yeah, 7D6. Yeah.
7, huh?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water.
That. Plus whatever other modifiers are on top of that. Because I assume, because it's ice, it's weak
It
to
is.
fire.
So
So
that's
that's going to be 36.
It is. Oh my.
Cool. that
Constructs,
constitutes
once
that
they hit
point.
0, they just die, don't they?
They just cease to exist, yes.
Okay, it ceases to exist.
Alright. It just melts. Cool. So Ugly just kind of bites this thing, picks it up, starts to wag it around, and it just melts.
And she just like,
I just walk up to it.
she looks at it kind
And it
of,
melts.
she looks kind of disappointed at she's like, but Ugly was hungry.
I point at the witch.
Ugly, there's literally snow everywhere.
That one.
But yeah, that is.
Hold on. Zero, do we need to interrogate her?
What?
Do we need to interrogate her?
I look between the corpses
The corpse.
Corpse.
as to.
There's only one.
There's only one death? Oh, so both of the half-sisters survived?
Are,
Which one are
yes,
you
yep.
pointing
Alright, I'm
at?
back.
The witch.
Is dead.
Oh, I thought she was dead.
She is.
Yeah.
Ugly, basically
she's
bit her in
dead.
half.
Cool. That one. Eat that one. Eat that one.
So, and so, you know, you just see Ugly turns. Hold on. Turns to it and just turns to the former Najina and just starts engulfing everything.
Good. That's one less
Ajana,
problem to
by the
worry
way.
about.
Alright, I don't care about the slaves. They're Imbara's problem now. I
Cool.
walk on inside.
Is the golem's not dead, is it?
Golem is melted.
Oh,
Yes.
so
It
we
is
won?
Water.
Yes,
Yeah,
we won.
Absolutely.
Oh, cool. Okay, hang on. So are
you with
they-
the
are-
lightning?
What do you need?
we have a problem with these two.
There's another
we're already
issue
dealing
with the
with
hut.
this one. We need you to.
A
the other one.
two-story hut.
Is that the-
wait. This is chained.
You're gonna have to
So-
repeat all of that.
So there is a bone.
Someone needs to
fence.
figure out who's gonna talk at the first.
There's a bone fence around the hut, and it is currently.
So hang on.
I get the feeling Zero can just walk over it.
Yeah, I'm pretty tall. In my draconic form. And by pretty, I mean quite
Very.
extremely.
Yeah.
There are
So-
also bodies impaled on the fence. There's a man with
That's
red
cute.
hair.
Ugly.
Cleanup
those.
duty.
Say what?
I said that's cute. Ugly. Cleanup duty. Snack
I'm not
time.
even going to ask about what they are. Gotcha.
I want to fucking
Alright.
find my goddamn wife,
I don't
go
need to ask
home,
what they are. I
drink
can
a Mountain
see what they
Dew.
are.
fucking get some McDonald's.
So what are they?
Okay, so
Because
you said You said the lightning. You wanted me to
The
heal
lightning
the lightning.
one-
It's going to
Yeah.
need that while.
he'll just take the cursed items off.
I'll probably.
Oh,
so
so
whoever
remove the
has
cursed items
lightning
then.
resistance is going to need to help work on removing those.
Yeah.
I have a
Yeah,
little
yeah.
bit,
So
but,
I have. Oh wait, hang on.
Also, with each
Um,
one,
also, is
do you have
Ibarra done with this, or can I
concentration?
pick up some points off of it?
She's not done
Is
with it
Ibarra
yet.
done with this one, or can I pick up? Okay, I'm gonna help with that second.
Actually,
Okay.
Sola doesn't have a whole lot of electric resistance.
How much?
4.
That's my job then. Fine.
Well here I can take another. I can bump it up to 6.
I have 10.
You have 10. All right, do it.
Cool.
Was
Alright, I'll do that.
anybody badly hurt or hurt at all? In fact,
Not
No.
really.
No,
The
as a
only
matter
one
of
that
fact,
the only one
somehow
got
I
that.
ended up with more health.
The only one that got hit was Ugly, and she's gonna heal herself.
Yeah, like
So
as
Right,
she's
because the
going through,
bodies
you
were
just see
noted
her.
as being
Yeah.
so because the bodies were noted as being something that is relatively important. What are they?
Uh, well, everyone has knowledge nature. The first bodies. There
I do.
is a man with
No, I
red
don't.
hair, antlers, and hoofed goat legs, and a white-clad, pale-skinned woman with white hair, still crowned with the remains of a holly wreath.
I'm going to ask Nadia if this has any significance. And also need to find make a concentration check. Does a 34 make it?
A 34 knowledge nature. Oh,
A 34
Well,
concentration.
yeah, concentration. What? Why are you rolling concentration?
To get the fucking thing off.
Are
No,
either of the half sisters still hurt pretty badly?
Don't heal them yet.
not
Not yet?
quite.
Yes, don't heal them yet.
Yeah, we need to get the slavery
Alright.
shit off of them.
Yes.
Sure.
Okay,
Oh,
so
also,
is
if
there
the
actually
Anyone with knowledge
anything
nature.
preventing me from going inside?
The hut is currently walking around while one of its legs are chained to a post at the center. So you are unable
Oh,
to
dear.
actually enter it until the shackles are removed.
Incorrect.
So,
I have wing.
It won't let you.
did the ice half sister end up taking lethal damage at all?
No.
No. Okay, so she just took non-lethal to become unconscious.
Yes, like it literally brought her
Okay.
to 0. Ironically, it
Non-lethal, so
was
she
0
fell
that did
unconscious
that.
immediately, right?
So remove the stuff, and I can give her some health.
So the ice one doesn't need the health because she didn't actually take any damage.
And then
she just
Okay.
the
got
lightning
heat
was
exhaustion,
the lightning half
and the
sister
lightning one
is
did take damage, but is currently conscious.
She's
and we are
conscious.
helping her.
yes. So
I am helping her. Because
Alright.
I have
which was
10
that?
fucking
Which one are you
damage,
helping?
so-
The ice or the lightning?
Well, I'm helping the lightning one because
Okay.
as much as I want the PowerPoints, I can get them later.
Oh my gosh! Wait, it is exactly the same. What the heck? I thought this was reduced health. Oh gosh.
Where was that?
Okay, well I don't need to. This would make this I'll have to save for if I take that talent.
There it is.
I probably won't.
All right, so I have flown up to the front door of this thing, and I'm trying to get inside.
You take 5 points electricity
Um,
damage as you touch it.
Who, me?
Yes. That's after resistance.
As I
touch
just
her?
from
Is that
touching it.
Yes.
before resistance?
That's after.
Oh, okay.
I don't have any resistance.
That's after. Okay, cool. I take 5.
Wait, what? Oh, you're not talking to me at all.
Me.
Although the concentration check won't work against the lightning. But that you did shave off. Are you going to immediately do it again and continue on
Yes.
fast? Okay.
Do I need to make more concentration checks?
No. Because
Alright.
you're essentially if that like it's not concentration.
Can I take 10 on making a concentration check?
No. So let's see. She is going to end up. Oof. So as you're working on removing it, you do see the item start to start glowing.
Like an explosion?
Like it might end up causing one as you're starting to remove them.
Sure, I can absorb an explosion.
No,
Solo
not
will
that
back
kind
up.
of explosion. But
What, an implosion?
Healer.
Heal her? Okay.
Heal her.
So Solo's going to take another point of burn to use kinetic healer, and
Also, you may want to buff your lightning, or you may want to
so
brace yourself for lightning. Anyone who's not braced for lightning, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
actually this isn't gonna be lightning.
The
This
explosion?
is, or that could be lightning, but my healing isn't. This is the
No, that's fine.
aether.
That's fine.
So
Yeah.
why does it do 2 attacks? Just use the first one. You get 26. She gets 26 points of healing.
All right.
But yeah, I am saying that anyone brace yourself for lightning. Everyone who can't get out.
Yeah.
I can only do a little bit, so she's gonna back up like 20 feet.
That is.
Do I have any potions that help here?
All right. Ugly is back.
Also,
I have
you
potions
see-
of protection from cold. I do have
Resistance.
potions of cure. I do have a potion of cure.
And Bara is going. Not Bara. Nadia is going to back up.
Good.
Ugly is fascinated by the glowing. You're like,
I said
you
it.
So, and then that was 26 points. Okay. That's
26
going.
points of healing, yep.
That's going to help her quite a bit. And as Ugly takes her first step, it happens. 15 points of electric burst damage and 5 foot radius. That's before
Pre-mitigation?
So what?
Cool. Pre-mitigation.
So
Before damage resistances are applied, yes.
yes, that's
And I assume that it's the opposite for her, so she's actually taking +8, so 23.
Yep.
Cool.
And as you hear her scream
Is
in
it
pain.
off? Did that do it?
The next attempt does get it off. Yes.
Fuck. I need to heal her more. What level is Cure Moderate?
Second.
Get in here and heal her again. It's not gonna do enough.
Yeah, Sola will heal. Well, Sola is
Yeah.
having some issues at the moment. So actually, instead of using the kinetic healer, she actually pulls out a wand and goes, "Sometimes I manage to get this to work." So I'm gonna have to roll UMD for this.
Oh, what?
Use magic device.
Oh.
Yeah. So if you have so Sola's got a wand of cure light, but if you don't know how to cast a spell, you have to roll DC 20 to actually get it to work. If you roll a natural 1, the wand stops working for the rest of the day. So
And you can't take those untrained. So I can't actually use magic items that require specific use.
So here, gonna do this a bunch.
Great. I'm gonna.
So tell me when they're good. So 9 points.
Hold on.
Hey.
I'm also gonna throw a potion of cure moderate at her.
Okay.
How much is that gonna do?
Cure moderate. That's what.
2d8 2d8 plus 1.
What? Why is it +1?
What's the
It's
what
plus
level?
1 because it's an item.
Okay.
Oh.
Unless you crafted it at it at a specific level. Yeah.
So she took 23, so we want to heal at least that much.
Crap.
So we're up to
We're up.
13,
We're at 19 right now.
19.
19. Yep.
So keeps working.
Yep.
That should be good. Yeah, it's 25. That would be
Yeah.
25.
That's,
So, yeah.
That's 25. All right. Do it again. Do I need another concentration check? DM.
Bucket.
Oh, he dead.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
I see how it is.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
I will call him.
Man's
Probably a
been
good idea,
obliterated.
yeah. He must have drank the Grimace shake.
He.
I
Yeah, he
hate
did.
that meme so
Yeah.
much.
Yeah.
I've tried to order
Oh,
that
no.
3 times, and both the McDonald's
Oh,
I've
he
tried to
said
order it
phone. He
from.
said
Yeah, he
phone
said phone call.
call. He's on a
Oh.
phone call, so
Yeah.
don't call him.
All right, you were
Well,
saying.
I already have, but
Nice.
Then turn it off. Yeah. So I only get right now. I only get 10 burn a day, but I take non-lethal damage every time I take it. So I got to use it sparing. Well, I can sort of use it without abandon, but then most of my like I'm basically at like a quarter of my health before I go unconscious. If I recall, that's how that works. Like if your non-lethal damage is greater than your HP, you fall unconscious. So yeah. However,
Yeah, that's how non-lethal damage works.
another amazing feature of the kineticist is that every time I take burn, up to every like 1 burn for every 3 kinetic levels, and I even have an item that boosts that by another 3 levels. I get an extra +1 to attack and a +2 to damage for each point of burn. That goes up to 3 at the moment, and at that 3rd point, I also get a +2 to con and dex. A size bonus, even though my size doesn't change. So, yeah.
Interesting, because you kind of smaller.
I stay the same size.
You stay the same size, but you're counted as 1 size smaller.
I think so. I think that's how that works. Let me read it. Let me find it. It's called Elemental Overflow. If I could actually, where the heck is it? There it is. At 3rd level, a kinesis body surges with energy from their chosen element whenever they accept burn, causing them to glow with a nimbus of fire, weep water from their pores, or experience some other thematic effect.
I am
Bonus on
returned.
attack rolls and damage. Welcome
All
back.
right, do I need to make a concentration check?
Okay, so what was the total?
We healed her by 25 points.
By 25.
Yes.
All right, so she it will go off again.
Do I need to make a concentration check?
Can I attempt to remove the shackles?
Yeah, yes. Although
I'm
the lightning
already
ones have removed
doing
this time.
That.
She gains a net.
The fire ones have already been removed because that took less time.
All right, so she took
and was absorbed.
All right. They are removed from the lightning half sister, and then the ice half sister is basically freed because to fire.
Yeah.
Oh. I guess.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, problem here, Michael.
What?
How the shit did my next character get inside? And if she didn't, where the fuck is she?
Plot.
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 Just say it's plot.
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 Good. She's
Have you ever
just
seen
so good that the hut just said, "Okay, fine, whatever."
Have you ever? She bluffed the hut into thinking that she was friendly. Or have you ever seen Up?
Wow.
There you go.
She was hiding under the porch.
Jeez.
Although her bluff, I assume this thing is incredibly powerful, but she might genuinely be able to beat it since motive.
I hid under your porch because I bluffed you. Can I stay? No.
I didn't realize the pun was there, but I greatly enjoy it.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. So do we get to go in? Also, Sola looks at the witch and is just like,
who is half eaten.
Najina is dead. Yet another victory for us, but it still feels so hollow.
Oh.
I'm over here grappling the fucking hut at the
progress.
same time.
Okay? So Zero. Everyone was helping helping free the sisters. What did you touch? Did you just happen to touch the chains holding the hut?
Not immediately, but yes.
Okay, they shatter, and the hut
Oh,
lowers.
Oh, that was easy.
I was trying to. I
Oh,
was.
cool. All right. Oh yeah, those. I don't know why I didn't think those looked like chains. They looked like a fence.
No, no, no. That is a
To me.
fence. The chains are
Yeah,
Oh.
basically underneath the hut.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Are you going to go inside the hut, Zero?
Yes, immediately.
Okay.
See everyone start to go in and just like, well,
I went in way before you guys. You guys are out there
Yeah, we're
fucking with the
still
two witches
yeah
or
we're
whatever.
still getting the cursed items off of these two.
All right.
this
This
point.
is happening in the
He's,
meantime.
he's just immediately moving because that's what he does.
So the first room you come into, it has a cauldron at the center, and a door to the east and a door to the north.
Sweet. I go. I mean, wait. Is there anything else in this first room other than a cauldron?
Bundles of dried herbs hang from the rafters of this comfortable-looking room, and along the walls are numerous shelves holding a bewildering variety of glass jars, bottles, and vials containing all manner of strange magical components and alchemical ingredients. A massive cauldron sits in the middle of the room. No fire burns under the pot, but the liquid within it bubbles and churns, and white fumes rise and lap over the brim. A large stove, writing desk, bookcase, and fireplace complete the room, along with a number of crates, barrels, and sacks. A short flight of steps leads up to a set of double doors in the north wall, and a small ladder climbs to a trap door in the ceiling to the northeast corner. Two windows flank a door to the south. It is immediately apparent that this room is larger than the dancing hut's exterior. Otherwise, it appears to be the interior of a simple country
Great,
cottage.
it's TARDIS.
But instead of Time Lords, magic.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Page 59 for
Sure,
her reactions to the PCs. Aha.
What?
There be something else in here.
Who's? Is this something a her?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
It
Well,
appears,
yeah, explain that.
To be
That's gonna change
a
things.
100-old crone with a black bird's beak, donkey ears, horns, and stringy black hair.
Okay, well, in my typical fashion, I normally attack on sight. However, I still don't understand if this whole thing is supposed to be our ally or not. So I am going to wait a brief moment and see how this individual reacts.
Yeah, Soul has stepped into the hut and notices everything going on.
She's still helping heal.
Yes.
So
Deal with the consequences of not following me immediately.
to be fair,
What do you mean
following Zero immediately
Because-
would
so he
have the
went immediately.
consequences of two innocents dying for nothing.
Yeah.
So I mean,
So
Yeah.
we're
Sounds like someone
while
else
this
broke.
is happening, we're still helping the half sisters.
Ugh,
So-
okay.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
are we just gonna go? Are we just gonna go at this until I run out of charges or the wand breaks?
No, she's done right. We've resolved this completely. We're just waiting until.
Then why? Then
he's
why?
going to initiate.
Do you not
Because
understand the time
while
frame here?
Zero and say.
So Zero went in immediately. We resolved the other thing that's happening first. Now
How
we're
many
resolving what
seconds?
Zero...
How many seconds ago?
So
How many times did you cast it?
I cast it 5. So 30 seconds.
You also did the
Zero,
other one.
Tristan,
Okay,
I'm gonna
so
send you a
36
word
seconds.
because I've never This is the first time seeing this word,
Kidoki.
and I have like I have seen errors and like misspelling errors and stuff like that already.
That is correct.
All right, it's been
What is-
36
correct.
seconds.
How do you
Oh my god, this is an out of character discussion. Have some fucking patience. Traipsing is like it's like gallivanting or like a casual happy walk, if I remember correctly.
all right? So
Let me
traipsing.
look it up.
All right. So that she looks up at you, completely ignoring the fact that you're a dragon, and says, and rather rudely asks, "What rights do you have to be traipsing through her home?"
Probably not really any, honestly. Wait, who's her? Baba Yaga?
Probably.
I guess we're
Baba
kind of here to
Yaga.
save her.
No,
or
no,
something
no,
like
no,
that.
no. Her,
Yeah.
no. She says, "My home," I should say.
Oh, this is why you speak in character.
Yes.
In which case I say, your home. You Baba Yaga. I really was expecting someone more human-esque.
She looks. Are you using any diplomacy with that? Because
Diplomacy?
I am asking.
To ask a question?
Fair enough.
That's Rormy's job.
Who?
No,
Hermes ain't here no more.
No, I'm not using diplomacy to ask if she's Baba Yaga.
She says, "No, I am a servant, and I don't
What?
like."
Hold on. This is Baba Yaga's hut, though.
Yes.
I know that thing. That's the one thing I am absolutely certain here. So it's not your home, it's hers.
Wow.
But she still allows me to stay here. Now, what are you doing here?
Well, I am. You know, kind of a good question. Trying to save her, I think, from something, the Eternal Witch or whatever. Whoever's control of, I think, this city.
I think that would be a diplomacy.
Okay. Oh God, I forgot. That's the wrong character sheet. Ignore that. There we go.
You want to hear something funny?
Yes.
Oh no, wait. I thought that was the one you needed.
What?
Oh. You get a +10 to that.
So,
So yeah,
What,
her
35?
attitude
35,
actually
wow.
changes towards that. It says, "You're trying to find Baba Yaga? Excellent. I'm
save her, I think.
excellent. We can't. Are there any more?
Any
So,
more?
Solo runs in.
All right. Would this be by the time
Probably
everyone else finished,
over
or?
Well, we said it took 36 seconds, so.
Oh, that was just the casts. If you literally, that assumes that combat ended, you whipped
Yeah.
out your wand with literally no hesitation, started casting, and then, without any conversation, sprinted inside.
Okay, 40 seconds.
4 extra seconds.
The amount of time it took you guys to talk was like a minute and a half. I was counting.
Do keep in mind that this is with people figuring out what the characters would say.
I know. I waited for Bucket to start talking in the voice
Fair enough.
of the servant or whatever before I did that. Oh, okay. We have a map.
Yes. In
Oh my
one.
gosh.
Good.
Okay.
Alright,
Now-
so
So
I-
Getting cereal.
briefly turn back to see who enters. And then I turn back to whatever this woman is, and I say, well, if by others you meant companions/allies, then yes, clearly.
Dang. I don't want to do that though, but I will.
If by others you meant dragons, no, it's just me.
All right. There we go. I am getting the token set up for it. She is not that big.
Ah, okay.
Then Zero,
What the fuck?
go ahead and bring your token in. All right. So she goes, no, not dragons. Others who are trying to help. Allies, I guess?
I already meant that was the first part
Oh.
of that answer.
Okay. So then, yeah,
He
she
already
says,
answered
kind of-
yes.
and so she says, okay. Then we hold off on leaving just yet. We wait for the more allies.
Hold on, wait. Leaving. Now, that's something that I do want to do, but exactly where are we going? Because I kind of need to make a stop somewhere. I'm looking for my wife.
She nods and says,
Speaking of,
and she kind of looks into the hut and like she's in deep concentration. Then she looks up and says, "I don't know. The hut knows where to go."
right, hold on. I go over to the window and look outside, and seeing my companions starting to get up and come this way, I turn back around and say, right, well, so is there any way to influence the hut? I kind of need to get to Irbaria. At least I think that's where I need to go.
She kind of she leaves the room for a second.
Okay, bye, I guess.
And no, well, before
Okay,
she
well,
left,
that was awkward.
before she left, she goes, and then kind of held up her hand like, wait, as she ran off.
That's an important detail.
Yes. And then, all right, I'm gonna say Ugly came in because she wasn't,
Helping.
she wasn't exactly helping much. Whoops. Actually, I'm gonna say that she's just in this state of confusion at the moment, just like, big, and just starts walking in and out of the porch.
She comes in little form?
That's the face she has on her, but not little form.
Okay. So she's still big. Gotcha.
Yes, she's just confused.
Welcome. We are waiting for... Shit, did it introduce itself? I don't remember. We're waiting for someone to come back and answer a question of mine.
Yeah,
Yes.
Don't
Okay.
be alarmed by its bizarre appearance. It's on our side.
Then she looks over and says, "Bigger," and then walks out, and then walks back in, and then walks back in.
And me?
No, she's talking about the room.
Oh yeah.
She's confused.
No,
She's
the hut.
yeah. That she's Ugly is referring
I'm
to the hut.
impressed that
That's
she
a
even
TARDIS.
noticed it.
Like,
It's just a TARDIS, no big deal.
What's Ugly's intelligence score?
less. It is exactly 10, which is the max.
Oh,
Wait,
okay, yeah.
what?
She'd be able to formulate that.
Her score is 10?
Yeah.
Bro, you have
No,
been
not her
playing as a
modifier,
10.
her score.
That's the max a Dylan can have is
still
10.
though. That doesn't matter if it's not relative
The
to
average.
like
Yes, it is.
others of her race. It's
no,
relative
that's
to the
no,
average.
that's universally relative. That's the whole point of the ability scores.
Oh,
and why some
then I
races
had that.
have them lowered and some have them raised.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah, no,
then-
that's a universal trait.
Yeah,
It's like across the
that's
board.
what I'm saying.
Oh.
So
I'm saying it's not relative to others of her species. A 10 isn't average for her species, it's average for everyone. She's not an idiot at all.
Okay then.
She could pass fucking high school.
In
She could go to
Dylan terms,
college.
she's a fucking genius.
Okay, in that case.
Yeah, you've been playing her as a complete fucking dumbass.
Then in which case I need to actually lower her score.
and lower it,
lot.
yeah, lower it
Happens
to like
have
well,
been
to
actively
reflect how he's
detrimental to
been
the party
playing it.
several times.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I'm
exactly.
bringing it down to
lower
8.
it to like
Yes,
nah,
that's.
oh no,
I'd say
6.
maybe a 7. Or,
7
yeah,
is
6
the
or 7
minimum.
is better.
6 or 7. Oh,
7
okay,
is the
so
minimum.
7. So 7 it is.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've been,
Still,
you've
she's-
been treating her like
Well, to be fair, I'm playing her the way I imagine the player would, the original player would be playing her.
Then the player would
Then
need to
get
be
the original
chastised.
player.
yeah. Then you
Yeah,
got
That
get
the
them.
player
if
is
you're gonna have
incorrect.
it the original player, get the original player.
Yes.
We've gone over
Because
Anyway,
as I said before, she literally pushed a boulder into a rune trying to get past the trap, and got caught in the rune and got dealt 33 points of damage. And if she wasn't so tanky, she would have died.
Yep, that's how it goes.
Okay,
So,
cool
This is
story.
why we don't walk
Alright.
blindly into traps.
Cool story. When do the rest of us get in here?
As
I'm keeping an eye on the
the
other
thing
half
comes
sibling.
down, she goes, oh, by the way, my name is Zorka. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm sorry. You said Iobaria?
Oh, oh, fuck.
That's yes,
And-
ideally.
And as this conversation is happening, everyone else starts coming in.
I am keeping an eye on the half siblings.
Okay, everyone else except for
They
Pawn.
are all right.
Okay, so
And I
Hey
would
Michael, I
assume
can't
that
help but
Nadia
notice
is
that
also doing this.
yeah.
despite the fact that this is a larger in tier than X tier, it still doesn't seem large enough to hide my other character.
In another room, maybe.
Unless you're saying that there are other rooms that we just can't get to by any means.
Isn't there a second floor?
There is, it's in 5.
No.
And there's a
I have
giant
not
hole in
looked at
the
whole map.
floor.
I have not looked at the whole map.
Listen, just don't think about it too hard, okay?
Yeah, honestly.
I mean, it's going to be relevant for the discussion that she has when the
I
party
got
actually
you. I
meets
got
her.
you. I got you. Plot.
Then she's listening.
From where?
Anywhere you want.
Okay, well then, in which case,
That is still hidden.
it's gonna have to be in 5.
all right.
Okay. Then it's N5.
But-
And then if we start going up to N5,
Nadia
like,
will stay
she
with
finds
Rapine.
another hiding spot.
Makes sense.
Imbara comes in, sees
Ugh.
Zorka and goes, and you're like, what in the world am I witnessing?
I believe it's a servant of Baba Yaga.
Also, she looks at
Oh,
Zero
look.
and says, any reason, any explanation why it's bigger on the inside?
Well, I could give you a scientific explanation that's probably not gonna apply here.
If you're not
Magic.
wrong.
Just call it,
Correct.
it's probably just magic. Baba Yaga is known for having a quality of magic that is strange even to the people of this
I think
world.
That's, yeah. Cause I mean, so there's a, yeah. So
I mean, is
that's,
this any stranger than what I've seen so far? I don't think so.
Believe me, I've been in Irison my whole life, and I have to say this is quite strange myself.
strange.
I guess magic is relative.
I think you're probably right.
The magic theory of relativity.
Okay, so you were telling me about Irbaria, maybe, possibly.
I think
And
that
going there, hopefully.
maybe it looks like that's where the hut is wanting to go, but it needs the keys.
Jeez.
Man,
Wait,
this thing has keys?
wait a minute.
I have a
Didn't
steering wheel.
we get keys?
Yes.
Doesn't someone have a key on them?
Maybe. Hold on.
Whoever has the
Yeah,
party's bag of
double-
holding has the keys.
Who has the party's
Uh,
bag of
Who
holding?
does have the bag of holding? I guess it would be me because I'm the only character in the party that's actually staying.
I asked that in character, by the way.
Yeah, she goes, and
We're
she starts
gonna-
nodding. Goes,
last
yes,
I
yes.
the last
The hut has keys. The keys help the hut
So-
know where to go.
The last person who used the bag of holding was Nadia, so
Yes.
either me or Nadia has it.
Then
Neither
come
of
in
which
here.
are there.
No.
Okay. Sola runs outside.
You don't know we have it.
That's true.
Well, that's not the point. She runs outside, goes, "Do either of you have a key?"
How many keys have we picked up?
Hold on,
Maybe.
Zorka, does this thing have like a steering wheel? Maybe some gas pedals?
I love it. Okay.
Why? A pedal for gas? Like a flower pedal?
What? Alright, well, I'm taking that as a no. You said it has keys. I assume that means you
Yes.
stop the thing, right?
Great.
Start. No, you just put the keys into there, and she points at the cauldron and the hut. It knows where to go.
I think maybe the person who built this hut doesn't really understand the idea of a key. But, alright. That's
I
bizarre.
think you're. I think you're underestimating the versatility of keys there, buddy.
You know, keys open
Yeah, but
doors. Where's the door?
Exactly.
It could be- it
inside
could
the
be-
cauldron.
But
Yeah.
that's the thing.
could
Maybe the
be-
door. Maybe the door is symbolic.
It could also be some sort of conduit or key
It's
component.
a symbolic
that-
key for a symbolic door.
Wait a minute. I can maybe solve this. I walk up and I
Oh,
dip
no.
my head into the cauldron.
Time for a new character. I'm kidding.
All right, that happened. Next.
Nothing happens.
So
Do I see anything? Is it just a cauldron inside?
Well, I mean, there's liquid, bubbling liquid.
it was a boiling cauldron.
No,
so-
well-
Yeah, but he's immune to heat. Remember?
I mean,
Yeah.
there's not
Fire
fire
damage.
underneath it. It's
right.
just bubbling.
So, but still, well, yeah. But if it's bubbling, that would
So
imply.
Is it bubbling
it's
from
some
heat or is
magic-
it
it
bubbling
could be
because it's
some magical
sulfuric
heat.
acid?
I mean,
That-
I'm immune to magic heat too.
Is it something?
it's
Is it some chemical reaction that's causing bubbles?
Alright,
What
yeah,
is?
I'm
Is it
not
hot?
immune to acid.
This is true. Is it hot?
no.
It is hot. Wait, what?
It is
It's
not hot.
It is
just
not. There's no
bubbling.
fire underneath
That's
it.
it?
Wow.
Pretty impressive.
Is it? That doesn't mean anything. We're talking magic here.
Yes.
Okay, well, I still haven't got an answer to my question. Is it just a normal cauldron inside?
Seems that way.
I pull my head out and I say, well, that was underwhelming.
Alright.
And she kind of just nods and says, "No. You don't put head inside the cauldron. You put the keys inside the cauldron."
Yes, I was trying to figure out why. Why on earth anyone would ever do that?
So the
That
hut
seems
so the
Frightfully
hut will profit.
unintuitive.
It's a key ingredient in the go juice. I'm gonna go.
Are
with.
we? Are you guys? Are you guys?
I am-
Are you guys going into the hut yet?
I am in the
What?
process of trying to figure out what's going to happen with the two half sisters.
No, gosh, give me the key. You
We'll
s-
figure
you
that out.
Have
We'll figure
No!
that out.
we'll figure that out now.
I
We
don't
have
know
no-
why you're
We have
here.
no time.
Look.
You realize how long we've been waiting to try to solve this problem?
No, I have
You
no
just
idea
got
who you
here.
are.
I
To be fair.
just got here.
I
we
don't
now I
particularly care.
finally know that Baba Yaga has been missing all this time.
Yes.
Because the government wouldn't let us know
Wait,
that.
that's not good.
That is
So
a
we need to do something about that. Let me
it is-
finish this first, and then we can
Oh.
figure it out.
I imagine you're about this time
Solo
you are
walks
finished.
back into the hut and just sits
Am I
down
finished?
in one of the
What's
chairs.
happening with
and...
the half sisters?
So,
like I am. They are both awake. They are both healed.
and they are both freed, and they
I
just
am.
look
And
at.
they are both freed.
They look at each
Are
other.
they
with
going their own way? Are they
Yes.
going with us?
They're going their own way.
Yes to what? Okay, cool. I send them off on their way and then go to the hut.
All right.
All right.
You come in and Zero
Alright, go
is
ahead.
trying
Zero
to
is there.
understand the cauldron.
Zero has his face in the cauldron. Got it. Zero. What the?
I pull my head out and I say, "Listen, man, someone
What-
just needs
what-
to
what
say
is-
magic in it constantly for me."
What are you doing? What is that?
Ugly sees
Why
Zero
are-
do it and goes up and
All
looks
right,
and sticks her head in
that's
a
Stop that,
cauldron,
please.
looking around.
That's
Does
the
Ugly
cauldron
take
that is
damage?
also
No.
How do you flip your token around?
Ugly then
there-
tastes
if you click
taste
on
it.
There
Click.
should be.
Oh wait,
There
you
should
can't
be
do that.
a. If you
Where?
just standard click on it, there should be a rotate bar. Or do you mean horizontal flip?
Horizontal flip.
Okay. Mirror. We're
Uh,
talking mirroring, not.
Yep.
I
How
can't
do you-
right click on it.
Yes.
Ugly
How
then
do you do that?
Ugly then tastes the cauldron and
You
and
can
then-
do that as the DM.
What? Okay, never mind.
What?
The DM can flip horizontally.
Well, I
Yeah.
would. Okay, if
Who wants
only
to-
the
who's
DM
trying to
can flip,
flip?
I don't care.
Who's trying to flip? Sola?
No, don't worry about
I
it.
mean, I can. It's not hard. It's
The
right,
important
really
part
not
here.
hard.
The important part here is Zero. Synopsis.
Right. So that's Zorka. She's on our side. She's has some understanding of this place. That's
That's good.
a cauldron that, when keys are dropped in it, makes the hut go to certain places
Are we
somehow.
talking like
I
a
don't know.
specific key?
So
I don't- I
Rapon,
genuinely
roll me
have no fucking clue.
a intelligence check.
What
'Cause-
type of intelligence? Are we talking Arcana, local, or just straight up intelligence?
Straight up intelligence.
Straight up intelligence. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
All right, 6.
I
Did
don't
anyone
know.
else do this?
I can.
Cool.
I can certainly try.
I know. Rapon's the only one
I'm trying to
that was with that's still here with a decent intelligence check that met the Black Rider.
Okay, so
I mean, do you want?
hold on,
I
hold
mean,
on,
they
hold on.
could. They could jump
Hold on.
back in. They're not gone forever.
No. So the thing is, we were told key. Someone came out to ask us about a key. I reach into the bag of holding. There are 2 items. One of them is a potion. The other one I throw into the cauldron. What happens?
What item?
Open the bag of holding.
Opening the bag of holding.
There are 2 items. Everything else was sold
There's a lot of items. They're all blank. Why are they?
This is
Why
true.
are they still there?
because they were sold, and I don't know how to remove them.
You
hit
click
the lock button, and
Yep.
it unlocks, and you can. In fact, I'll do it.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it. Cool. Anyway, so the key is getting thrown in the cauldron.
It
because
wasn't
it's the
put-
only
it
other
wasn't
item that
put on
exists
there.
in the bag of holding.
So the key goes
key?
in and the cauldron
No, I
spits
see
it back
it.
out.
Literally
It just
titled
says
key.
key.
What the?
There were specific items.
Wait, what?
That should have been
Zero.
in there. I'm gonna put them in there right
Zero.
now.
Are you saying this in character?
So before you do throw that in there,
Or
give
you-
me one quick second.
Me, yes. Before I
Okay.
throw that in there, cool.
Before this happens, because that is actually very vital.
the specific items that I will tell you whether or not we sold them if you put them in.
I can tell right now you would not have, because they are basically worthless
Okay.
in terms of selling.
Cool.
Also because
Okay, what were you saying in character?
In character, I was just gonna say, what the fuck?
In
Said put the
regards to
key
the
in it.
cauldron spitting it back
You
out,
said put the key in it.
I did. Yes,
did,
and it
yeah.
spit it back out, and then
Yeah.
you say, "What the fuck," right?
Yeah.
Well, hold off on that
I
first.
say, hey, man, listen, don't shoot the messenger.
Fair enough. I was told key.
I look over to Zorka. Explanation?
Maybe it's just the wrong key.
How many keys do we have?
It's the only
That's
one
a
I got in
great
here.
question. I don't know.
Apparently,
I just got here.
unless one magically appears in the next 5 seconds.
Hold on. I gotta find this because it's back in part 1.
It's been 5 seconds. There's nothing appearing.
That would be really fucking funny.
Just
we get
calm
here,
down. Just relax. Maybe
it turns out we left the key like hundreds of miles away, and we have to go back and get it.
I would believe that too. Like, with the way this has been going, I think I wasn't here for that session. I think that was one of the 3 sessions that I've missed. Like, full sessions, not the weird half one you guys did.
No, you were here for this because this was back whenever you met the black.
Was
but,
I?
Yeah, because you tried to explode the portal
we
in
meet?
fire.
So it was on the troll. Yes or no question?
All right, there you go.
Was it on the troll? Or in his possession in some way? Because if it wasn't, then no. No, I was not here.
No,
for
this was directly
Is that-
given to
Who was it given to?
the party.
Who?
You know, everyone at the same time. We all held our hands out in a pile.
Was it given to Bryce?
No, Rice wasn't there.
Alright, was it given to Reese?
Who the fuck is the Black Rider?
Well, one of
Oh, that guy! Okay, I remember him now. I remember who you're talking about now, yep.
I don't.
You weren't
was
there.
before
Before
you
you
showed up. This was way before you showed up. This was before we,
Oh,
like,
okay.
right before we went to the portal, yeah.
All right, there we go. There you go. So do you still throw the key in there?
I was told to throw a key in. Are there more, like, actual keys?
No.
I throw the actual key in because that's what I was
Okay.
told to do.
All right, then.
Also, I rolled a 6 on my intelligence.
5 seconds. It goes in. 5 seconds later, it spits it back out.
Alright, 0. What the fuck?
I say once again, Zorka, explanation.
She goes over and picks up the key and says, "This is a key, but they're not a key to the cauldron."
What does
The
the
only
key
key
to the
we
cauldron
have.
look like? Does it actually look kind of like a key like that, or is it like some sort of figurative key?
It is more figurative. It's not. It does not look like this.
Excellent.
The only
So
key we have.
that's the only literal key we have. As she just said,
Literal key.
it doesn't literally look like one. So,
What's a
Zorka.
non-literal key?
Oh my god, let her fucking explain it, mate! Zorka, if you would
rolled a
please
6.
give us a description of what this figurative key would look like.
There are many keys. It could be anything. Usually look
Now,
like,
could you give us another description that's useful?
well,
Should I just cast Fireball? Would that do it?
no fireball. She then
Alright,
Gotcha,
fuck it.
fire.
Just,
She then says,
no, I'm gonna wait.
It's
What she
usually
doing?
items that can be hidden that won't raise suspicion.
Oh, so this is like the 9 pieces of 8.
Oh, this is a riddle.
This is like the 9 pieces of 8. What do you mean
Guys.
hidden?
So something worthless, i.e. nothing that I have.
Alright, 0,
Is
get in
on
the...
you guys. Ha!
We already tried that. That was not in character.
Ugly hears get into the cauldron and jumps in, and then 5 seconds later is
not in character.
just spat out.
So
Never mind.
Sola will take out from her bag, or like from one of the coat pockets that she has, a hex nail. This would be like Something like this.
Takes us to Detroit.
No.
Wow.
Oh,
You-
and
you-
I hand one to, I hand one. I have 3 of them. I hand one to Nadia and Rapon. So hex nails give you a +2 to all your saving throws against
Ooh.
hags, fae, and witches.
Oh.
Oh, it's a
But
magic
once-
item. Okay.
But once you have rolled that save, the hex nail goes away.
So it's a one-off.
So
Just remind
It
me
is a
about it when it becomes
one-time.
relevant.
It is a one-time use. Yeah.
Remind me about it when it becomes relevant. I'll.
Some
I'm not even gonna bother putting it
Nadia
down.
is
We'll
like,
keep it in
wait,
inventory.
and so she kind of just dumps all the contents out of the bag of holding.
Bag of holding.
Yes.
All right, that would be a grand total of 4 things. One of which I am. Sorry, 5 things. We have 2 potions. One of which I am not particularly going to let go because we want to keep those potions.
So there are, there's those 2 potions. What looked like a lock of white hair, and a plague stalker mask.
Why do we? Who put hair in the bag? Which it was Reese, wasn't it? This fucking guy.
they can. So again, they can come back if they need to.
And then
in fact,
I'm
At some
entirely
point,
joking.
Rurmies
I am
will.
entirely joking.
Oh, I will say though, Rurmies will have to come back at some point to give some exposition
oh, why? Not
and an
that.
explanation
Not that.
Of what?
of why they left so suddenly.
Why did you do that?
care.
I gotta reopen the character sheet.
As far as I care, you left because of the scar.
That
You've
you
been
know
doing
of.
it. Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, but
As
usually
far
it's
as I
only
know-
one. Usually it's only one or the other.
Yeah, usually they don't
Zero.
come
Are you
back.
gonna
I've
expect
seen it
any of the
happen to 4
items that came
people.
out of the bag of holding?
Yes, mainly to look for valuables and ignore those things, because apparently it's not valuable.
2 potions. That's it. There
There
are a
were
grand total of
3
4.
things in the
Four
bag.
things.
That's it.
Other than the key, there were 2 potions,
And
a white lock of a frost giant's hair, and a plague doctor's mask. Grand total of 5 items.
Well, I'll grab
And
the
I think
plague
the key is
doctor's
useful at this
mask.
point.
you,
I'm not even gonna bother picking the key back up.
are you inspecting it?
The plague doctor's mask?
Yes.
Sure, why not? I mean,
I'm
I'm picking it up. So I'm not gonna not look at it.
all right. How are you going to be inspecting it?
Looking
shoot
at
at
it.
Yeah, I'm literally just gonna look at one side, flip it over, look at the other side.
It
Yeah.
seems.
I'll cast
valuable.
detect magic,
There you go.
and
So the moment you cast detect magic, it
Alright.
glows
how
Eh.
brightly.
very.
I
And then the
casually
words of
toss it in the
Zorka-
cauldron. Same thing.
It accepts it.
There you go. Okay, that was it.
Do you still have detect magic going on, or? And are you looking at anything else?
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I mean, it's concentration up to a minute a level, and it's a cantrip. So I'll look around the room, and maybe I'll not go blind.
So you see the you see the lock of
entire
hair, and it's also glowing very brightly.
Oh, cool! I'll grab that and throw it in there as well.
All right, and there you
The hut
go.
splits in half. We all die.
The cauldron accepts it, and let me get the exact description because it's interesting. There we go. All right. Well, actually, so once the keys have been accepted, Zorka goes, yes, those are keys, and goes up and starts stirring the cauldron. And as
What kind of weirdo makes a key out of hair?
Agreed, mate.
Baba Yaga most likely does.
I mean, I
What do you
see
think?
that.
Thank
do you
you,
think-
Major Buzzkill.
She points up at like all the weird alchemical stuff on
the room
on the
around
walls and the ceiling, and like,
around you all begin to shimmer and change. Although, and
Yeah.
now the
Great story.
now that concludes part or chapter 2. We on to chapter 3. Also, you
Is that a
feel,
milestone, and do we level up?
but yeah, you level up.
Wow.
yay! That does
Whoa.
that. Well, yeah.
Okay, so I was expecting this. However, I do need to ask: is there actually going to be combat before Kiki comes in? Do I need to bother leveling 0?
There will be combat, somewhat.
Okie dokie.
So yeah.
Somewhat. Okay. I'm sure it won't be worth leveling him up, but I'll do it. Okay, level 8. Good thing I already have everything chosen. Strength 1, con
Goes
1.
at tier 5.
All right.
Tier 5 is at level level 12. Okay. I have
Now
5
that actually
more levels
doesn't
to go.
include me, does it?
Oh, that reminds me. Ugly is now
You guys
size
level
large.
up to 8, right?
So as this happens,
Man, that must have been some witch.
yeah.
Oh, I actually might grow size then. Which means I'm going to become huge.
Nice.
Hold on, I don't know that for sure.
That's gonna be very
see when my
annoying for
Draco
Zero.
It is. I will take
aura
up
and a
like this
bonus
entire
feat?
room.
Jeez. So I get a bonus feat. I'm gonna pop around.
Yep.
Here.
I am now huge. I will recalculate my insane size here in a moment. I'm gonna have to be in human form. I will not. What is this map?
That's at 8. That's at 8.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
All right. We're back and live. All right. So when everyone wakes up, you're still in the hut. Who's doing what?
Well,
Oh gosh, that's loud.
let's see. I mean,
I don't
Not
have
sure.
much to do. I'm
So-
fine just waiting.
where's the I don't know what's her name? Like, started with a Z, I think.
Zorka.
Zorka. Yeah. Just like ask her. I can't think of anything to ask her. I'm not sure. That's too big still. So yeah, I actually Solo will ask Zorka. Is there anything you can tell us about Iobaria before we get there?
She looks at us. Well, I don't really leave here. I just think we've arrived. So
Oh, we're already there.
she nods. Yes,
Ah.
yes.
Okay, well, fair enough. So Solo will get up and start walking over to the door.
All right.
And see the long, long hallway.
That wasn't there whenever you first.
Yeah, that was not there when we got in here.
Yeah.
And
So a long corridor stretches out to both sides, the aged plank floor seeming to continue forever. Solid logs form the passage walls, intricately carved with knotted designs and images of Atlantis and centaurs, ravens, and female figures. Pale-winged moths and tiny fireflies fluttered through the hallway, their flickering glows filling the corridor with dim light.
Uh,
Oh,
very,
she's okay.
very curious. I think Sola's going to check out one of the areas. And we'll move down this way.
By herself?
I mean, sure. Well, she'll get to this door, but does she hear anything? Like, she'll put her ear up to the door. Does she hear anything? Or actually, I should probably roll perception. Here.
That is 7.
Do I hear anything?
A 7.
And I'm definitely not opening the door. I'm just listening.
Okay. Well, there is a symbol carved upon the door to this chamber that resembles an upward-facing half circle resting on a horizontal line.
Wait, a half circle and a horizontal
At the
line?
center of the half circle, and a single extended arrow.
Is this on the
points
door?
upward. Yes.
Is this
Roll
on the
DC.
door?
Wait a minute, wait a minute,
knowledge
wait a
arcana
minute.
Or a linguistics
Wait.
check.
I don't.
Did you say knowledge
crap.
arcana?
Yes.
I have that.
Yeah, I don't have either of those, so
I have that.
Can't.
Knowledge Arcana?
Come down here. Hey.
You say from the very
come
long
down
corridor.
here. Yeah. Hello.
Echo.
Hold on. Okay, I hear it.
Michael,
What?
What?
could you roll my knowledge Arcana?
Hold on. Are you going down?
I imagine so if he is. Alright, 0, that one.
Wow, that was a natural 3.
Try zeros.
Arcana.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way he could fail this one. Hey guys, he failed it.
Womp womp. He failed it. All right, great. So, well, I guess
Do
we're
we
not
have-
gonna know what that means.
Do we have 2 hours to kill?
You don't know.
What, you want to take 10 on the side?
No, I took 20.
Or take 20, sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I got 29.
Can't hear that on knowledge.
Can't do that on knowledge checks.
Y'all hear,
Well, that's unfortunate.
Ugly just trying, like, grunting and everything, trying to move through the corridor comfortably.
Ugly. Down.
She sits down.
The other down. Come on.
She lays down.
Nope. The other one.
She looks at you with confused and rolls over.
Small.
She's like, and
Small.
Small.
she nods her. She has like a look of. I can't think of the word. A look of revelation on her face. She's like, oh, and then starts the process of getting small. How long does that take?
Good,
I don't
couple
know.
rounds.
A lot
There's
of
a couple
rounds.
rounds so
You're
that
the
it
one
wasn't
playing
viable in
it.
combat, but it doesn't
Oh.
it doesn't take too long, kind of thing.
It doesn't.
So, I mean, are we all? Is this everybody, or are Nadia and Embark coming
Nadia
along as
having
well?
come down. So small,
Just say
medium,
get
large.
over here. So I would
D6
imagine they'll come down.
+3.
So, oop. Me being a dumbass, I'm gonna try to open the door.
Alright, it takes her about 36 seconds to go small. So you try to open the door.
Mm-hmm. I push it.
I guess, yeah. Let's go.
Alright, it opens. Inside the
Okay.
room is flowering vines drape the walls of this chamber. Winding, pebble-strewn pathways weave through a magnificent garden of honeysuckle and lilac. A pale, warm light fills the room, emanating from a stone-lined pool of water in the center. The purple and orange reflections of the early morning sky glitters upon the pool's surface.
Oh, neat, a hot tub.
All right.
Is there anything else in here?
Do y'all enter?
I don't see why not.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
pushed the door open, so I was kind
Alright.
of already entering.
All right. As
Yeah.
you enter,
I'll go through at the same time.
eventually. And no.
Ah! What is that?
A raven.
It's a giant bird.
Oh, it's the raven.
The raven comes
Oh,
up
never mind, it's a small
to everyone, waiting for everyone to come in. Like it flies up
Oh, okay.
and waits for everyone to enter. So, I
Cool.
imagine Zero's coming in too. Would I be
Yes.
incorrect in
Yeah.
saying that Zero comes in front to be in front of everybody, or like pushes past to be in the front of everybody?
Yes. Yes.
Incorrect.
For sure.
He'd be doing that. Okay, gotcha.
Correct. I want to be in the front.
You don't?
I mean, I did open the door and immediately walk in, but you know.
Did he say don't or?
If I can't be in front, then I will be in front.
Okay, so you'll push past Rapon then.
I am not going to push Rapon out of the way, no.
Okay, then.
But if he allows me space, then I will get in front of him.
We'll move Ugly out of here.
Go for it.
And in runs Dog. All right.
So, what
All right.
happens now?
Rocks fall, everyone dies.
Oh no. Not that again.
Well,
So she says, the raven
Good game.
pipes up
Next.
and and asks, or what what is your business here?
Ask that one. And I point to the new one. The name
Sola.
starts with an S.
It
Sola.
was
Sola.
Sola.
Sola. Point to Sola.
Yes. I suppose no business. We came into this hut some time ago, and really, I'm just exploring.
Get out of here, really. So if you want to point us to the exit, that'd be great.
It says, before I aid you, you must first convince me you have the resolve to fulfill your desire. To prove your mental fortitude, you must face what I, the herald of the coming day, cannot. Each night it visits, sometimes horror, sometimes wonder, sometimes profit. When dawn wakes, it flees. When you face this thing, you shall know its desire. In its desire, you shall find your own. Only by sharing this desire with me can I bind your fates. Once they are bound, I will be able to see your destiny.
Hold on, is this a riddle?
Yep.
Yep.
I will literally never get it.
Hang on. So, what is is it a nightmare? Is that what we're talking about, or dreams or nightmares?
Zero just stands there looking befuddled, knowing that this is far from his specialty. Oh.
I mean, we're sitting here trying to figure out the riddle. We don't need to talk. Unless you
This is
got an
true.
idea.
No, because you said something and just Michael never replied.
Can you, Michael, could you, or Bucket, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going on first name. Can you, like, copy paste the whole thing into one of the channels we can see? Maybe sessions or whatever.
Yes.
Yeah, just so I can. Yeah.
This is an A7.
Whew.
Copy, and then into sessions.
Dreams.
Dreams. The crow nods.
Amen.
And
Said
That's what
dreams.
that's what I said before. Okay.
all right. The crow nods
We're good.
and then flies over here and says, "Now to go face the dream and tell me of its desire." Does anyone?
What does that mean?
It wants us to dream.
My computer.
That is an interesting proposition. I will go. I need to prove myself anyway. If fighting the witch didn't do it, maybe this will. So Sola will walk into the room.
All right. This small candlelit bedroom is empty save for a plain wooden bed and a night table where a pale candle burns in an iron candle holder. The bed is perfectly made, but the sheets display an ominous dark crimson stain in the middle of the bed.
Okay. Oh boy. All right.
Is anyone else going to follow her?
So
Not particularly. Why would we?
I don't know if that's such a
It
good
appears.
idea.
It appears like just one person is supposed to go anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, it didn't say only one.
Okay. Then why is there only one bed?
Mm-hmm.
Who said the bed was for you?
Okay, fine. I'll go sleep in the corner.
That's
I'll go in there. Reminder. Oh yeah, no, you got me right. Yep, I'll go in.
Yeah, everybody just go. Whatever. I'll just sleep in the corner. And remember, I only need to sleep for 2 hours. So
I'm trying
yeah.
to find a proper token.
Is the crow gonna wait for everyone to go in?
A crow is just going to wait for people to go in and to go out. Crows.
Well, if no one's gonna stop me, I'll lay down in the bed.
yeah, go ahead.
Give me one quick second while I find the token.
So yeah, I do so. No. Absolutely not. Illegal.
Wow, it doesn't. Oh no, wait, it'll tell me in here. Ooh. Interesting. Alright. That was the wrong thing I should have looked for. This will be more. Come on. There it goes. This will work.
Ooh.
Yeah. Ugly, I'll say wandered into.
Oh.
Did it show up on? Did that thing show up on?
Oh, you know, I think I might have a solution for when like tokens come in to like too large. Are you pulling them in from the map layer?
No.
Are you
All
sure?
right.
Okay. So that's the problem I have, and whenever I pull them in from the object layer, then they'll be like one space big. But
So I am all right. So Zero, are you actually going to lay on the bed?
Yes.
Okay. So shortly after everyone comes in, ghostly figure emanates straight from the stain on the bed where Zero's laying.
I say, sup.
All right.
oh, are we not all dreaming?
No.
Okay. I guess we're all awake. Okay.
So
Did this thing attack me or what? Because that's actually a problem right now. This room is literally not big enough for Zero's dragon form.
Uh,
I mean, that's
anyone
not
who
too much of a
sees the
problem.
creature can make a DC 20 perception check. So,
Yeah, you got it. Wait, hang on. Wrong character sheet.
That does it.
Made it.
And
all right.
made it.
She has her base appearance is that of a female Jadwiga, which is the Ericini nobility. Anyone have DC nobility or knowledge nobility?
Literally the one that I don't have.
Wow.
Reese had it.
That is unfortunate.
Here, I'll just roll it from Reese. Here you go. There you go. Using your aces, he just rolled a natural 20. You receive a small bit of help from the void. You don't know how you came about it, but you understand somehow.
Oh dear.
And I'm gonna say that's once per day, my guys.
That works for me.
All right. That's by the
it's,
way part of the explanation of Reese. I'll explain that later.
Yeli Yala Zavata, however you want to pronounce that, the 13th daughter of Baba Yaga and former queen of Irison.
Oh wow. Okay, so actually Solo would process that information and then be like, "Oh, I know about her." Like,
Yeah.
not much, just what we were told.
So what's the plan that y'all are gonna do now?
Is it something we're supposed to kill?
Are we supposed to fight it, or are we supposed to talk to it?
I mean, it's not attacking me, right?
No, not immediately.
And she didn't answer my question when I asked, "What's up?"
Yeah.
True.
Disappointing. Seeing no one do anything, I'm gonna ask follow-up question. So, you room service or what's going on here? Explanation. Good talk.
Yeah.
Excellent conversation we're having here, mate. I look around to my companions.
I'm just as confused as you are.
Excellent.
They're not gonna go back to the riddle and everything. Anyone can
Well,
also make a DC.
The riddle is
knowledge arc. Would it be planes for outsiders or arcana for outsiders?
What?
pretty
does
sure it's
it
planes.
want?
Pretty sure it's planes.
All right. Everyone has knowledge of planes.
Sure do.
Hey.
Ouch.
Didn't make it very well though.
Nah.
I know it to CR6.
No, actually. It is a higher CR than that.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. I don't want to give things away.
Well,
But I also.
It says that if we face it, you'll know its desire. I'm looking at it. Do I know its desire?
No.
can we
No.
help you in any way?
It finally speaks up and says, I do not wish to speak with mortals.
What are you
That
saying?
sounds like a zero question.
You say-
I'm technically mortal.
God dang it.
I just live a very long time.
Okay.
Are you
Sorry, mate,
ageless?
we don't have any gods around. Unless... Hey, Solo, we know basically nothing about you. You happen to be a goddess?
I don't think so.
Well, that's a crying shame. Let us know if your answer changes.
I'll keep you posted.
I need to roll her intelligence and see if she catches on to that or not. Yeah, I'm gonna say she does. And Bar immediately pipes in and says, "Well, how good is that good? But also
What do you mean?
What?
that bad."
22?
And Bar immediately pipes up and says, I am. Hold on, she needs to break the bluff first. As she says, I am no mortal, but the goddess of phoenixes. You may speak with me.
Oh. Oh crap. We do have
dear.
We do
But
have
you just lied. I didn't think of that.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Well,
Is
I
anyone going?
suck at that.
Is anyone going to roll to assist?
That's probably not a good idea for Zero.
So. Yeah, no, probably not. Well, it's a DC
Sure.
10, right?
Yes.
If it goes through, there we go. Oh,
Ooh, there you go. Wow.
pretty good assist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here,
I think it's
I
like
have.
what, it's-
I don't have any. Well, let me
it's-
double check.
Every 2 above 10 is an added 1, right?
No.
No, it's an added 2.
No,
No,
it's
no.
literally
Sorry,
just
every
one
aid is a +2.
Every aid.
But it doesn't.
So
It
because
doesn't.
it's a
Yeah, hang on.
success, it just adds
So,
2.
Here. How about we do I aid?
That's a praise.
So that's a plus. That's a 20. Oops. Well, what's the roll? Actually, they're the exact same. So
Nice.
Fair enough. Then.
it's they're literally a plus, both a +1. So now you're up to 26.
All right.
Anybody else?
Zero's
Penalty-
just generally uncomfortable lying, so. I'm going.
Well, next.
Well, everyone's going to have to aid if we want to convince it. Zero, you're going to have to throw away your whatever your moral code is and
It's
start lying.
That would be meta knowledge.
You're telling a dragon to deny
It's
his
not like
pride.
we can see that it made a 31.
Ah, darn
The
it.
Phoenix failed a bluff check about being a phoenix.
I
Love
don't
that.
think you can count animal companions in on bluff.
Yeah, but
I don't think you can
Hear
even
me out.
count it on rolling to aid
Hear me out.
anything. I'm not gonna lie.
It's a phoenix.
And
She just said, and Bara said
She
that
lied about being the god of phoenixes.
it still can't talk. I wouldn't count it.
Yes, it can.
Right, roll uglies.
It knows 3
ugly
languages.
is current. Well, yeah. Okay. Ugly gets
Please. Come
too
on.
big.
What?
She can't talk otherwise.
Oh,
She can't
Oh, I got
assist.
I see. You have to roll it. I don't. Yeah. Okay. So no, we cannot bluff. We can't bluff this thing because even if Zero rolled it, it'd be an even. It would even if he passed, it would be a 31, and I'm pretty sure it's meets beats.
All right. She does not speak this time. I need to pull up the turn order because it for rounds.
Oh dear, do we need?
Are we
initiative?
going into combat?
Not yet, because she is currently not
Okay.
hostile.
Okay.
However, y'all each turn you can attempt to bluff her or something. On or roll.
Well, this thing's got what? A plus 17 to her sense motive.
Yeah.
She's going to have to roll very poorly. I have plus 1 to my bluff.
Wrong one.
So yeah, this isn't. I don't think this is gonna happen for me.
I have a plus 14.
All right. So that was
Hang on.
0. You're up to.
Crap.
Oh, we mean for initiative?
Yeah, it's
Roll
not
initiative.
combat. It's
Is
just.
he gonna be trying to lie? Do we need all the initiatives even though we're just trying to talk right now?
It's so for each round. Ugly.
This sounds like to me like an amount of time is going to pass before something bad happens.
Yes.
Yeah.
And so I
So-
need.
You can
But I just need to
remove
keep track of
initiative.
the rounds. So ugly is just going to hold off because she's not sure what to even do. And Bara is going to try again and say, "My mistake. I'm actually." No, wait. She'll hold off on bluffing because she got kind of caught into that, and is going to wait until she can help someone else. Hey, Rapon. You're up.
Oh dear.
I would also like to, not for this because it would literally make it impossible, and I don't know what the book creators were thinking. But bluff has a penalty based on likelihood. Randomly saying that you're a goddess is literally a minus 20 modifier.
Wow.
I'm
Also-
assuming the people who created this trial did not take that into account.
Yeah.
You don't have to say you're a goddess. You can just say you live forever.
I really want to see what is said here. It's gonna be good.
Okay, I'm done eating, finally.
There you go.
Here's one that might work, and I don't know if it'll need a bluff check.
Also, it clearly said you are immortal to Embara. All right, and
Alright, I think I know what I want. We may be stuck on this plane, but I've got a spirit that'll never die. And no, I don't feel
Put
like
yourself
rolling
on
bluff
that
for that.
edge.
It's not really edgy. It's the voice. I'm actually going to try to roll this round into an intimidate with a, if you come at me, I'll never back down.
Electric guitar riff in the background.
Hell yeah. So, Does that do it?
I don't see it rolled yet.
I haven't rolled it. Do I need to roll it, or does that just the phrasing work?
You didn't exactly say you weren't
And can I-
immortal. You just said that you have a spirit that won't die.
I said I may be stuck on this plane, but my spirit never dies. If you come at me, I'll never back down.
Okay. Do you want to transplant that for diplomacy? Or intimidation?
I was hoping to transplant it for intimidation.
Okay, okay. Hmm.
That was a shockingly bad roll. Anyway,
That would be what? Will save with that DC?
Actually, wait. If you're doing intimidate, Sola can actually help out with that. If it's
Go
DC
for it.
10, I aid. Wait a minute. Let me. Oh, that's a lie. I put ranks into that. Hang on. Let me go back and look. So I know I put ranks into it on the app. What did I? Oh, that's why. Okay. Hang on. So actually, I ate automatically.
Nice.
Alright. Bring that to a plus 36. And that would be will save, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, she has a lower will.
I think so. Or yeah.
So she
Nice.
pipes up. She says that
Jeez, what?
she is aware she is a prisoner, neither dead nor alive. You speak of being trapped, yet here I am, trapped for eternity. Stuff.
Well, that's a bit depressing.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
So, how do we free you? Wait a minute. Do you want to be free? Zero says, stroking his beard.
Yeah. She also, as she answers that, she becomes increasingly agitated. And she looks and says, yes. Alright.
Oh, good. I stand up and I walk out of the room.
Oh
Hey, Crow,
dear.
he wants to be free. To no longer be chained. Is that it?
Crow
Should we go yet?
looks at you and says, oh, actually, hold on. You go to open the door and it's currently locked.
Alright,
fun.
that sucks. I say, shit. Hey guys, door's locked. Fun fact.
Immortality is a chain to life. The freedom that it seeks is death. It's a bit dark, but is that where we're supposed to be going with this?
Potentially.
Maybe?
Ugly is going to say, not more toes. Why trapped? And technically that is the truth, because she is not more toes.
Indeed.
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 She kind of looks and basically corrects us. Not mortals, mortal.
Okay.
And Bara is thinking, I also don't want to have it where NPCs solve it. So Rapon.
Yeah, you already know the answer. It's
Yeah.
it doesn't work out.
I will say that she says, "Wait," she actually starts like she I'm trying to give a hint through the NPCs, if that makes sense. She says,
Could
"What?"
you wait? What's the?
And she says, she looks to
What's
you, Zero, and says, "Wait, what?"
last thing? Like,
So what?
what's the last like riddle-esque thing that she said?
The crow gave you first the each night's visions. When you face this thing, you shall know its desire, and its desire you shall find your own. Only by sharing this desire with me can I bind your fates. Once they're bound, I will be able to see your destiny. And Bara looks at Zero and says,
It
"What if there's
doesn't
more than
say-
one desire?" And that's her. And that's the hint.
Well, shit, Embara.
Okay.
Hell if I know. I barely got the first desire. I'm not a mind reader.
Eh.
However, I look around the room, hoping a mind reader will appear out of thin air.
Definitely not.
Suddenly, out of
About
nowhere,
that.
nothing happens.
Uh,
I wasn't
But
expecting
no
that.
one cares. It doesn't say. It does not say that the desire that it wants is the desire that we want. It says that while knowing it, we find ours.
yeah.
So, it wants to be free. How do we achieve that? Alternatively, it could be something else.
Is it your own freedom? Or someone else's?
Do you first give any bluffs to try? Well, actually,
That's not a bluff.
True, Rapon did get that.
That's just a question.
I very much got that.
To be free would be a desire, or it would be helpful, yes. But that is not all that I
Free
want.
to do what?
Free to.
Well, I'm not gonna be helpful here. I'll be right back when you use the bathroom.
Heard that?
Yeah.
As
So
it
I
gets
actually
more
asked
and more
that, free to do
angry,
what?
to take vengeance on the one who trapped me here.
Elvana.
She looks and says, "Who is that?"
The current queen. Is it
Nijena?
not? No.
No, you're talking about the Baba Yaga. Okay. And who trapped you?
Nijena was a witch.
This is true.
Elvana is the queen.
But
Huh.
it's not that queen
Is it
I
not-
desire
is it not-
to take down. It's
Who
not
is?
Who is it?
the queen of the witches. And with that, she becomes hostile.
Oh crap! All right. So the whole time it was a ruse. This wasn't a riddle at
I
all.
said
This
we
was
should kill it.
well. Now's
I
your
did
chance.
say this.
All right,
Alright,
Rapine.
so are we in the initiative order we're in right now?
Yes.
Hi. I would like to cast Fireball. Does a 26 hit?
Wait, what is that?
This is the same thing I've been doing this whole time. Does a 26 hit?
Yes, I need to look up incorporeal real quick.
Yeah. You're gonna have to roll
So-
a D100.
Okay, but I'm casting
wait,
a
let me-
spell
well,
into it.
actually-
I'm casting a spell into it is the thing. So,
Corporeal spells. Yeah. It's a corporeal spell, right?
it's not actually a spell.
This
I
has
don't know how
no
that
physical
works.
body.
How is?
Hmm.
Okay, but how is it not a spell? Is it magical?
No,
No.
it is technically
What?
not. It is similar, but it's not actually magic. I just control fire.
So is it just? Okay, so are you
It's
saying?
just outright fire. That's it.
Incorporeal creatures can be harmed only by other incorporeal creatures, magic weapons, or creatures that strike as magic weapons, and smell-like abilities,
It
or
is spell-like.
supernatural ability. It's a smell-like ability.
It is
okay.
spell-like, though not magical. Yes.
Yes.
It is spell-like. Corporeal spells and effects that don't cause damage. Wait, why is that specified? Okay, well,
This music is quite loud.
Do I want a guaranteed 84 damage, or do I just want to throw d12s at it?
I'm pretty sure you want as much damage as you can throw on this thing, because if I recall correctly, the way it works is they'll always take half damage unless it's a force spell.
Oh shit, I don't have that. Alright, so,
Do you- Does anybody have magic missile? Magic missile would deal full
I
damage.
only have fire.
It is immune to all
Right.
non-magical attacks. Even when hit by
I would
spells or
like
magic
a
weapons, it only
DC
takes half
23
damage.
fortitude save.
Yeah, pretty much anything except for spells and effects, it deals half damage.
Actually, what's Fire Stream do? Let me look at this first. Fire damage in the area. Each round, it deals more damage. Cool. So yes, you can. Does a 26 hit?
Yes.
Cool.
Wait.
I'd like to cast Fireball in it.
That's a melee touch attack, though, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So.
Oh, and an additional D4 because I'm attacking it with fire, which really needs to be reworked because it kind of still sucks.
So. It can.
So.
No, that's inside. It is immune to all non-magical attack forms. A melee touch attack. I'm trying to.
Two cats spell-like ability. So I'm
We
using a
already
spell-like
no,
ability at
we got
user
past
they-
this point.
Yeah,
This
yeah, we
is
got
a
past that.
spell-like ability.
Okay, then
So
yes,
it would
so-
work.
Yeah.
It would.
But it would,
The-
it would
the
only
touch-
deal half. But
The
it would
touch
only
is
deal
only.
half
I need
damage.
to get close enough to actually cast into it.
Yes.
Basically. Alternatively, I'm casting Fireball but as a cone. If that works for you.
Okay.
We can do that instead.
Make
where
sure
it just
that
needs
it's
to
not going to
make a
hit
save.
solo. Actually, I don't think it matters. Solo will be fine.
Sure, I cast it into the wall.
Sure, yeah, do that.
So make your saving throw.
Like, I have lots of HP, but I'd prefer to save it if I can.
Yeah. And I am increasing the DC on that
Okay.
by 1.
Well, it succeeds.
Motherfucker.
Oh, wow!
Okay.
Natural 20!
However,
Dang!
the damage is already halved, and making the save does not negate it in that case. Otherwise, it would say it on the spell. So you're still taking the damage.
Yes.
So you don't actually need to roll saves against my halved damage. What am I at now? 8?
Power?
Because I'm level 8, and it's based on caster level.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm not looking at this.
Right.
So it does take 32.
I rolled the 84? Oh, I didn't. Okay.
You rolled 2
That is the
ones.
saddest fucking 8d12 I've ever seen.
Yeah, no kidding.
So it
That's
takes
a lot of 2s
16.
and 3s,
Yeah.
2s, and 1s.
Takes 16 damage.
Yes, it takes 16 damage. Okay.
Oh, also, I could just negate its immunity to it.
That's not
I would just
immunity.
need to know ahead of time. It simply doesn't take damage, which is fair enough.
Yeah, well, it's incorporeal. That's
Yeah.
it's
Alright.
one of the worst. It's one of the worst It's one of the worst monster like rules in the entire freaking game. So.
Yeah. Oh man. Nadia. So because this thing's incorporeal, I have the dwarven war axes, which I can only use one of, which are magical. No, they're not. They're masterwork.
No, they're the dwarven stuff is actually magical.
Masterwork. Oh, okay. So is this thing considered a gas?
No.
Gassed? No.
So I can't cast wind wall on it. However, I don't even have that, so... Was not exactly prepared for a fight here. Let me just double check the casting time of lead blades.
Let's see.
She's going to cast lead blades to increase the damage category of the war axes to instead deal 1d12, I think? No, that's not that stupid. The war axes are going to deal more damage.
Alright.
1d10 becomes 2d8.
Roger that.
However, that doesn't matter right now because that's all she can do aside from move. Which
Ooh.
I
Ooh.
think she's going to step here. Next. Oh, I forgot to move Magoto, which I could have done, huh? Anyway.
Oh, that's 10 minutes. Never mind. Alright. What's that? Because I gotta look at its different spell-like abilities. This one kind of scares me. But at the same time, I want to use it, maybe. If it will please put in. Alright.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
got
We
into
started
combat.
the ghost hates the ghost is fighting us now.
I can't believe it took this long.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I fucking rolled a 7.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Somehow I rolled better than you did.
What is your plus?
Ooh.
It's a +6.
Mine is a +1. That shouldn't be surprising that you rolled
So
better.
you know what? That's fair. Yeah.
Ooh, so, and that's a DC. So this is after Nadia. This is what it casts. And it can only do it once. At the one...
Is this round 1, by the way?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
At,
Yeah.
for pawn.
Oh. Wait, who?
The one who attacked it.
Oh my gosh. You better pass this.
Hold on, I'm reading it.
You die.
Okay, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. It's a will save first.
Yes. Please pass it.
Oh yeah.
Does this thing count as one of the things I get a buff to?
Hang on. Wait.
Let's go!
Oh my gosh! Just barely.
First fucking try!
Okay.
I have a +1 to that, by the way. That was an
Yeah.
natural
So
19.
you're good.
Yeah.
So
I take
so
10.
you
I
don't
take
have
10.
to roll. You don't have
No,
to
you
roll
don't
the
take.
fortitude.
You don't take. You don't
I'm
take.
good at
Um,
fortitude.
You don't take
Oh, I
damage.
don't take 10? Okay.
Like that would
You-
only have happened. You've.
Oh, okay.
You
It's
don't. Yeah.
advantage.
So the will save. It's a literal like one-hit kill. So if you roll the first,
What's
if you roll the will save, you
control
don't need to
for?
roll the fortitude save. You have to fail both.
Damage roll for.
But yeah, if I'm not mistaken,
will-
fire
so the
has
way- so the
very
way it
good.
works-
Oh,
The way
even
it
if
works
the fortitude save is succeeded,
If you
then
fail,
I take
if you
damage. Okay.
fail the will save,
Then you have
if
to
you
take.
fail the will save, then you roll the fortitude save. If you fail the fortitude save, you outright die.
But if you succeed,
pass the
then you
for-
take the damage.
If you succeed, you take 3d6 damage.
Okay.
So yeah, yeah,
So I'm just staring this thing in the face.
yeah.
Oh my gosh, I need to
can
find a
I-
helm of
can I make an
telepathy because
intimidate
that's
check?
cool.
Can I
Yeah.
make an intimidate check to because I just failed that so badly?
I
Oh wow.
Was that a yes? Or was it a, okay, that was not decided yet. Okay.
no. That's only.
Ooh, I could craft that easy.
No, okay. Even though it's a speech action.
Yeah. Okay. I will allow it. Make the.
I told you I wouldn't back down, didn't I?
Make the roll.
Hi.
Hi.
Damn.
Hi. I don't think
Gosh.
it succeeds. So, because I beat that by 15, or at least that's what matters, does it just shrivel up and die?
No,
No.
no, that's not how that
I
works.
wish. I wish that was how that worked. But because I beat
So-
that by 15, it didn't even have a chance of succeeding.
Actually,
Oh.
that's not how you roll that. So I assume you're
Oh.
trying to demoralize.
Something like that.
So there is no opposing roll. Bucket, what is the ghost's hit dice?
How many you mean? 12.
Yeah, what's the hit dice? Yeah, how many?
There's 12.
So 22.
has
How?
probably-
What's its wisdom mod?
2.
I don't think it's beating a 44.
That's not the point. It matters.
Okay.
So
Okay, yeah,
22.
fair.
What's its wisdom mod?
2.
2?
Yeah.
Okay, so 24.
Oh,
So
I
you
by
beat
20.
it. So how? You beat it by 20. So it's shaken
Holy
for
shit.
4 rounds.
Holy
No,
shit.
5 rounds. 5 rounds.
All right.
So
One
for every
plus-
5
one
by
plus
which you
every
beat
5.
the DC, you increase the duration by a round.
Let's go.
You have to do it within 30 feet of the target.
I did it at
yeah.
its face. Do I get a bonus for that?
No,
No.
you do
Okay.
not.
After it
So,
tried to
so it's
literally
shaken for
one-hit kill
5.
me.
So it's shaken for 5 rounds, and that is -2 on attacks, saving throws, skill checks, and ability checks.
Cool.
All
Glad
right.
we got that out of the way.
Sola.
So, let me double check.
By the way, that was the only
That
time I could
doesn't-
actually
yeah,
cast
that.
that.
Doesn't apply here.
Good.
Cool. Okay, that wouldn't work either. Darn it. Okay, yeah, I'll just blast. So anyway, I started blasting.
So anyways, I started blasting.
I started blasting. So, here's two electric blasts, and yes, these count as magic for this sort of thing. 23 and 13 against touch AC. Do both hit?
Yes. No,
So,
only one
this is
hits.
gonna
First one
be-
hits.
I
First one hits.
Oh, first one hits. Okay, so just cut this in half. Ouch, that was really low. That was 2 1s. So
Ooh.
7 points of damage.
Oh, you said it gets a penalty to saving throws, right?
Yeah, it has a -2. Yeah,
Cool.
-2 to saving throws.
Cool.
So
Good. That means it has to
yeah.
roll a natural
So, Zero, you're up.
17, I think it was. Yeah.
Total defense.
Fair enough.
I have no weapon
You are the weapon.
unless I want to hit him with my crown.
Shit.
And to be fair, my crown is 100 pounds. So, you know, if I
Damn.
needed to.
It would be a, but it's
You
not
can pull
magical.
Margot off the turn order.
Okay. Ugly
It's got something better than magic, I'm saying.
is
Ugly
going.
can't hit it, but she can
She's
try.
she doesn't know she can't though.
Well,
5
our
foot
Ug-
step,
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's fair.
and yeah, she
Well,
rolls.
no, wait, hang on. Hang on. I know this is metagaming, but remember one of the abilities Ugly can use? That's a certain kind of element. Not element,
Sonic
but
damage.
yeah. Well, I don't know.
That would hit
Wait.
everyone in the room.
It would,
Oh
and
crap!
her
Okay, I thought
damage
you could
went
direct
up.
No.
It. Never mind.
Yep. Not a good idea, especially when I have
Right.
53 HP.
So yeah, Ugly goes over
Does she
and
not have?
Okay.
Okay.
so she she does nothing to it and just looks.
she
visibly
swings at it and
confused.
misses. However, she does have a bonus on the attack rolls because of the flanking.
That
'Cause
still
that
doesn't
means
matter.
anything. I know. So question. Would my falcata, would me attacking with a weapon count as magical because it is inherently, because it gets the fire on it? Would that count as magical? Or spell-like, I guess?
Not really. I do have something for you that like upon leaving the hut, but
Not Rapon, but would the ability that causes that, would Elemental Prowess getting extra d4, would that cause the attack to count as magical or spell-like? More specifically.
the elemental prowess would go through. I'll say that much. Ambara.
And I take it the Phoenix's attacks don't count as magical. Well, isn't the Phoenix a magical creature and therefore yes?
Yes. It is semi-magical.
Okay, so that'll work. That'll work. Okay, cool. My next turn is
Ambara
gonna be fucking wild.
is going to come around here. And she's going to poke it. It's not. Here. No, we don't. That one. Oh. I called it Phoenixes for flavor.
Shuriken. Okay.
Yeah. And. So 2 more. So there's 4 there. Which makes me have to move it anyway. But she says, remember how I said I was the
Yeah, it really
goddess of
didn't.
Phoenix?
I don't recommend it.
So what? Don't recommend moving her?
I feel like she already lost. I don't think she had. Yeah, I don't recommend moving. I'm blasting fire that direction very fucking powerfully.
And Bara is, it can take it.
This is fair. This is fair.
So, you know. Yeah, what kind of action is it to? Oh, as part of the spell, it range explode. Okay, so she fires all of them. So that is how many range touch attacks? And
How many shurikens?
there are 4.
4.
So and then
So 4.
what is ranged touch? I forget.
Just it's a ranged attack. That's it.
Oh. Okay.
You just roll that, and
1,
it goes against the touch AC.
2, 3, and 4. Only 2 of those hit.
Cool. It's got a touch AC of 17 or lower. But higher than 13? Cool.
No, wait. Hold on.
14.
Only 1 hit.
Touch AC. Alright, so it's higher than 17. Cool.
So that is 1d8 of
Fine by me.
fire. And wow. But it's also halved.
Let's go! Whole 2 damage. Because
Dang.
someone wasn't using his augments.
Yeah. Ripon.
Yep.
Well, I mean, I don't want to overshadow the players, so I'm just going with the base.
Burn back into the ether from whence you came. Fireball. I'd like a saving throw. DC 23.
Reflex. Correct?
Yes.
That
That
was...
is a 19. Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be roll. I don't need to roll this. Hold on. That's gonna be 64 pre-mitigation damage, which is gonna be halved to 32. You didn't even need to make the save, but you know what? It's 32 damage. Now, for the other half of my turn, because I do still have a bird. There's a big fucking dog on the other side, so I get bonuses, including.
Oh yeah, we're flanking this thing technically.
We are indeed. If this decides to go through, here we go.
Dang.
Wow. Hang on. Wait.
Roll
Roll it.
Roll it.
Well, roll to confirm. Or do
It
you,
doesn't
well,
confirm.
no.
There's
Right.
no confirm.
Crap.
It just crit fails.
So a claw is yeah. Oh, that's natural.
Yes.
Yeah. Yep. It is.
Okay. Maguro gets hit by the damage.
Oh.
So
Whatever.
only 5.
Maguro takes the damage. Yeah, that's.
Maguro takes
The one because
Five.
Oh,
Five.
Maguro's
nine.
got DR.
No, she only.
no.
Oh no, I thought that said 5. That's
It's
8.
eight.
She only
Straight up
takes the 8 He
No,
only
it's
takes
8 damage.
because the ice is immune.
Okay.
Yeah, immune too.
So
And-
that
yeah, that's
second
it.
roll does not count because that is at a reduced value. Because I need to swap this over to natural, I guess.
All right. Nadia.
Whatever. Hold on. There's more. This is a full round attack. Does a 23 hit?
Yes.
Cool. That'll be 7 plus 2. 2 of it is ice, and 7 of it is magical phoenix claw.
Yes. Although I think
Yes.
magic weapons still only does half damage. So
Okay, take however much damage you take. I got one more for you. Does a 13 hit? Sorry, does a 14 hit? I misread
No.
that. Cool.
all right. Shaken.
I tried.
Would a shaken creature attack? Then what it's shaken from?
It could,
It could.
Yes.
Okay.
but
Yes, it can.
I don't see why. Yeah,
How do I
you might be
remove
thinking of
the-
stronger fear effects.
Might be frightened. I'm thinking of.
How do
Yeah,
I
you're
remove
probably
the extra
thinking
attacks
of
from natural weapons?
I don't know.
What'd you ask?
Does that hit?
How do I remove the extra attacks from natural weapons?
Against who?
Change it to BAB
that's gonna
max
be
plus strength.
Rapon.
Plus dex.
Or
Rapon,
plus
does a
dex, yeah.
21 hit your touch AC?
Touch AC? That's a 15.
Yeah.
Why the fuck
So,
is
yeah,
making
it
a touch
hits.
attack? Okay. Hold on. Sorry, my touch AC is a 10. What the fuck?
Ouch.
Unless
Get
I'm.
him.
Hold on. I should be in defensive stance. It's a 14. Still.
So yeah.
Oof.
Oh, BAB
What
max.
the
Okay.
heck is Nightmare Curse?
That
Oh, this is why you
There we
asked
go.
for all that stuff, isn't it?
no. There are other
Wait,
there are
you
other
sure?
there are other
Down
creatures. I
one.
haven't really been able to put them in because, well, things. But yeah,
No.
this is one thing. Yeah.
I
Gotcha.
guess I get a buff to melee? Weird. Whatever. What do we know?
So that is
Does 20 damage?
yes, negative energy.
Cool.
As you feel like your life force is being drained from you.
Meh.
I think that. Oh, 3. Okay, so does he make the save now, or is that just?
Oh, hang on now. I'm gonna have to look this thing up.
I really wish you went for flat-footed.
I would say roll it now.
All right, roll a will save.
Again, that's a 6.
Yeah,
Ouch! Wow, no, that's
Yeah, I'm not good at those.
yeah. The DC. What's your plus?
1.
Yeah, you need a natural 20. Oh crap.
Cool.
Nadia?
What happened?
Oh no, wait.
you'll find out
No.
later.
Nope.
No, I'm next. I'm next.
Oh wait, did Nadia go?
Me. Yes.
No.
Wait, I think.
No.
Wait, no.
No.
You missed it.
I did.
We missed
Which
it.
means...
Nadia does have
that's gonna be 2
2.
attacks from Dwarven Wax and 2 weapon fighting says... Improved 2 weapon fighting says, in addition to this, you get a second attack with it, albeit at a -5 penalty. Okay. So 2 weapon fighting, I get the basic 2 attacks at a -4 each. So, what the fuck is this on?
Hey,
None of this is
Michael,
correct.
could you roll the spirit's sense motive again?
Yeah.
There it is.
Why?
It'll be apparent to you.
Shouldn't be at -2 because of 2 weapon fighting. And then I get an additional attack, so these are at -4.
That sucks.
It does.
Actually, I can just roll this like this and then subtract 4 from each of those. So that first one is a... Also, those damage rolls are wrong, but we'll get to that. That first one is a 26. The second is a 13. I believe only the 26 hits.
Alright, so... Alright. Yep. Oh,
Cool.
wait.
That'll be a 9 on damage.
Minus...
Michael, is this thing immune to mind-affecting effects?
You don't know?
You can direct message me that if you want.
There's no way for you to... Well...
Well, okay, well then here, I'll do this.
Hold on.
What knowledge check is it to know about this
Planes.
thing?
Yeah, you know the answer.
Like I said, you can DM me that.
Okay. Alright.
Okay, cool.
So then... It takes... 4 damage, I think. 5 damage?
Yeah, for rounding up.
Sola?
Alright, Sola's gonna take a 5-foot step and then accept a point of burn to form. You see on her right arm the white, like, aether energy coalesces into this blade. Ether. And she, although still using the electricity, she forms this blade and makes a melee touch attack, which at the end of the day, it's the same because we're using weapon finesse. So, here you go. This is still against touch. Probably just the one.
27 versus touch.
The 27 hits.
And here's your damage. Wow! Come on! It's, that's...
Minus.
9 points of damage.
Alright.
Why do you do it like that? Why do you roll the damage and attack separately?
I can fix that on Sola's.
Because if I don't, it'll roll. It'll roll it all at once, and what's the point of reading off the damage if it doesn't actually hit? What's the point in having the damage there if it doesn't actually hit? You know?
This is fair.
I mean,
True.
I guess. I mean, it's less button clicking.
Although,
Eh.
I'm gonna look at it real
Okay,
quick.
defensive
sound
stance
magical?
and shield.
Oh, that was me.
My,
I'm looking at it right now.
what?
Wait, what?
I'm looking into it.
Yeah, what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
What?
Because whenever
Looking into what?
your thing, because whenever you said that, I saw it like it would do non-lethal, so I was looking in to see why it was doing non-lethal, and I don't see why it was doing that.
It's not. No, I deal non-lethal to myself
No,
when I take burn.
it's not what I saw. The inputs, I should say. All right, Zero, what you doing?
I enter defensive stance instead of total defense, and I cast shield
Okay.
My touch AC is now 30, and my AC is 36.
Heck yeah.
Zero.
But I'm not gonna
Zero.
attack. 'Cause I can't
Ugly
do anything.
is also attempting to attack it, but nothing's happening. And Bara is going to attempt the melee touch attack of Fireball. All right.
Oh wait, are we counting the flanking bonus? Would a 13 hit its touch AC? Or
No.
no? Oh right, we got to the point where it's like probably like an 18 or
It takes
19.
11 whole points of
Ow!
damage.
2 ones. Oh.
All right, Rapine.
So I need to back away.
Michael, could you
Well,
roll it a
that's
will
not-
save?
Yeah. Wrong sheet.
God damn this! Holy fucking shit!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep in mind that's at a -2, but also, do you account for the -2 from its attack earlier?
No, the will save in this case is not at a -2.
It's still shaken.
No, it
All of
wouldn't
its
be
saves are
here.
fine.
I'm rolling
Fine.
for something else.
If it's happening after I intimidated,
It's happening either well before we get here or well after we get here. I'm doing it because I have literally nothing else to do right now.
okay.
All right, Rapine.
I'm looking. Can I shrink a wall of fire or a firewall?
I
Just make it smaller while still doing the same damage?
would imagine so. Potentially. I don't see why not.
I would like to center a wall of fire over its face.
All right.
Like that.
Roll that damage.
Hold on. Dealing. I'm gonna double check fireball. Wall of fire. Firewall. Are these different things somehow? No, okay. Here we go.
Didn't we just have this one?
Does this count as undead?
No.
What?
No. Undead or physical
Yeah.
killed. or
Ghosts aren't
physical.
undead?
No, they're
Wait.
incorporeal.
No.
That's incorporeal isn't a creature type.
Wait, hang on. Let me see.
It's not undead according
Ghosts
to.
do count as undead. Then
No,
this
it's a-
isn't a ghost.
This
It's
is.
not. It's not.
Oh well.
It did
Hey, there you
say
go.
that is neither dead nor alive.
I thought that was
Actually-
bullshit.
Well, maybe you're wrong.
Clearly, I am.
Actually, instead of
But I don't know what that.
firewall,
What this? I no idea what this
I'm
is.
going to.
Wait, we had to roll knowledge
Plus
to
2 plus
planes though.
3.
Yes.
So it's some sort of outsider that looks like a ghost. I don't
Might be it.
yeah.
fucking have a clue what.
These cost 3. That means I can put up 2, 15.
All right. Well, he's still doing math.
12.
So
I'm going to
I would
expedite
like-
this. Is this going to be greater
No, no.
than?
One. I would like a reflex save and a will save. The DC is going to be 27.
Wait.
Reflex and a
2.5.
will.
Is that foot radius?
That's a radius. It's just hitting 5-foot circle, which is the one creature.
Why is that a thing?
So reflex.
Because of how it works. I don't know. Cool, so it takes the damage. But it takes a -2 on will save.
Is this a custom spell?
No.
Actually,
Well,
I don't think it's a spell.
it's a psionic power. Just
I believe yeah, it's
modified
based
to
on
be
psionics.
only like it's a psion. It is
The area there is specifically so that I can modify it with my augments.
Interesting.
Yes.
Alright. So it takes a -2.
So that's not much damage, but
It can't move or do anything.
it is stunned.
And it takes 2 whole damage.
Hold on.
And then what's Magaro doing?
I didn't roll the damage. Where would I? Provides +1 damage per damage die. Every additional power point I spend increases the power's damage by 1d6. I spent an additional 12 points. It will be taking an additional 12d6 as a basic function of the spell.
Okay, then it's dead.
Oh!
Oh,
Fuck
what?
this thing!
Oh, yeah! I didn't think we were gonna. Wow. Okay.
And as it
Incorporeal creatures
basically
suck.
just shatters into nothing, you hear Zero. You hear the door unlock behind you.
Ah, great. Thanks, Dole. Just in fucking time.
Maybe that was maybe that was its desire, its actual desire, death.
To unlock the door. Oh,
It did say.
To unlock the door.
Exactly.
Alright, moving on!
wait,
I'm taking a
wait.
dip.
Question,
gonna-
Michael. So this may not even be a problem. Is it actually is it fucked off like actually dead, or was that just an illusion death?
It's basically destroyed. From what, at least from
Okay,
what
so-
I gathered from the book.
Next character doesn't even need to fucking worry about this thing.
No.
There you go.
So
Okay,
I'm going
good.
to hit the water
That's
and
great.
a cloud of steam is going to rise.
Ugly is struggling really hard to get through the door at the moment.
Small!
I talk to the crow. I say, all right, well, wanted death. That was its desire, or one of them at least.
Freedom. I wanted freedom.
Freedom. Yeah, freedom. What he said.
Ugly is just slowly maneuvering out of the.
You can, in fact, squeeze. I don't recommend it.
She gets out and just jumps into the
5,
pool.
10, 30,
No.
35. Okay, so Zero can fit
There
in
is no pool.
hypothetical.
It's steam now.
There is no spoon.
Oh, Ugly doesn't know this, so she just goes
It's
over. He
entirely
runs and
steam.
cannonballs. You just hear a giant
That's gonna fucking hurt the dog.
This is
doesn't
the
care.
only room we've been to, right?
Yes.
Or have we been to
So
A5
far,
or
this
3?
is the only one we've been to.
Yeah.
We started in A1. That's it.
Yeah, we went straight down
Right,
to
and
this
we
one.
can't see A9.
No. All right. And then. So, you said freedom, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Anything else?
I said,
Revenge.
She also claimed that revenge was her goal, but
All right. Let's go back here.
well, actually, when she mentions revenge, Sola kind of looks away for a second and then looks back.
All right. So the crow or raven flies down. Zero or Rapon? Probably Rapon because it doesn't matter.
What?
What do you?
How?
What?
Why are we deciding this?
Basically there's to see because you both. Well, okay. Who else said what?
I gave
Zero's
the
closest.
actual answers. Zero said death.
Yes. So it is going to Rapon. It is going to hand an amulet and an iron. Actually,
An iPad? Is that what you said?
So the raven has an amulet around it, so it gives you that amulet, and then it also hands you an amulet of iron. She says that the first one will help to open doors, and can be used a total of 9 times.
I'm going to call it key amulet.
Wait, what?
And then
And the second was an amulet of iron.
Then it also hands you one of iron and says, "So be it. Seek now the sisters three who are one, mother, maiden, crone. But know that maiden is elusive and may only be caught with the waxing moon."
Does this amulet do anything?
Ooh.
Okay, so the water does not evaporate. It just kind of it doesn't even. It's
There is steam.
yes, but it doesn't fully evaporate. Like it's constantly refilling itself.
Cool.
I
There's a door
cast
to
a
the
text
elemental
magic.
plane of-
It's
There's a
magic.
door to the elemental plane of water here. I swear. Alright, cool.
The
There is more
crow
steam.
then she then crows 3 times. Cacao! 3 times.
Caca.
And then flies into the pond. There is no splash when she touches the surface. Instead, she seems to pass into another world and wings off into a glorious sunrise. Her form growing smaller and smaller until it disappears.
Eldon,
I
alright.
jump in after, go to the other
No.
world, and live up my life as a hermit.
Stop it! No, stop it!
It does. It's no. Only works for the crow, for the raven. All right. Now what?
All right,
Wow, what a fucking cheater.
I go back out here. Left or right? Where do we want to go?
Left.
Somewhere would be best.
Left it is. Let's go.
Alright.
So I make this long.
BRB.
That's 75 feet across. Goodness.
Ugly is
And
right
I'll
behind her
go over
pond.
here.
It's going to again attempt to go to squeeze through the doors.
8d6. Small. 8d6.
All right, she goes small. All right. And
I almost never use this, but I'm back at fall.
All right. I imagine everyone
Alright,
is
we
right
end up
behind Sola.
after that bullshit. Hell yeah, we're sticking together on this one.
Oh
I
gosh.
have returned. What?
So Solo went up around. Yeah, there.
Yep, to A5. He did indeed go left.
And
We went right. We went
What?
left.
I
So,
am
like-
no longer going to be in the front because I'm not good right now.
what?
It is what it is.
All
I said
right.
I'm not going to be in the front anymore. Because I-
No. What bucket are you? It was there wasn't like something like that we were supposed to encounter in the path, right?
No. It's a corridor.
Okay, cool. All right, cool. I open the door
All right.
and step inside.
Okay, so there is a symbol carved upon the door to this chamber. It resembles a downward-facing crescent
Or we can
resting
try Arcana again.
on a horizontal line with arrows pointing outward. A vertical bisecting line with
Oh.
arrows pointing both directions runs from the top to bottom.
I know all about this.
Yes, this is
I studied it in my homework.
this is a Eobarian witch symbol for night.
Oh. For night. Oh.
Okay, so that tells us that the other one was probably either day or. No, the other one was dawn. Context clues.
Gotcha. Yeah.
yeah,
Right.
the other one was dawn. This one's night, so the other one's probably going to be either day or dusk.
All right, so and as
Okay.
as
I
everyone
would question
enters,
day.
wavering darkness devours everything that lies beyond the threshold. Thick stone columns and wooden beams entangled with pale moonflower blossoms support the room's high vaulted ceiling. A faintly glowing blood-red orb dangles from a black iron chain in the center of the room.
I light up.
A5. What?
Ah.
Whoop.
So that's of interest.
I light
So no one can shout or make loud noises in here.
up. Cool.
And it
Oh.
is
I burn
magic
right.
darkness.
Wait a minute.
Well,
Let me
do
just
we
double
see the
check.
bird?
Yes, it is next to the glowing orb, and there is dim light, and once everyone comes in, it will speak.
Anyone want roast bird for dinner?
It's another raven.
You guys don't have to eat. You don't have to eat that too, do you? I always had to.
Hold on. Why? This warrants further discussion. Definitely later, though.
All right. Once everyone's inside the room,
Let me just double check.
Zero, are you coming? Actually, I think there's a spot right. No, is there? Yes, right there. So you are in the room. Okay. Once everyone enters, the raven comes up and addresses the party. It says, as if knowing of the previous challenge, it says, while you have convinced me of your endurance, you have yet to convince me of your wit. To prove your cleverness, you must find the answer to my riddle. I mark night's coming, I will mark your end.
Ah, shit.
I run not in fear, I have not a friend. The answer to this riddle lies
Hang
within
on.
the passage of night. To find the path that you seek, drink from the silver chalice within the grotto. Go now, and do not return to me unless you can prove your worth.
Just like you did with the last one, could you copy paste that into the sessions channel?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
I look to everybody and say, "Hey guys, just sorry, I'm once again going to be completely useless."
I mean, hey, there's a first
None
time,
of us
or
have-
a first
none
time
of
for
us
everything,
have
but this
some
time a
kind of-
second.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Damn.
guess.
My mark note's coming. I will not. Death.
And also pointed into Ace.
I think
towards
I-
A6.
I think I know.
Is it
Solo,
death?
start Solo. No,
Well, okay. What's your
It's-
guess?
Shadow.
No.
Ugly goes big and
No, shadows don't mark night's coming though.
and approaches.
Because when night comes, you lose your shadow.
Shadows are cast by objects,
Ugly goes up to the bird and says,
and
"Oh,
they symbolize an
no
end.
worries.
an
Ugly
end of
will be
light."
your friend."
Yeah, but they don't mark night's coming.
All right, Solo's
And
gonna.
they could have friends because they make more.
Solo's not listening to you anymore. Solo's gonna start squeezing through this corridor,
I really don't think
And-
it's shadows.
and we'll come out over here. Is it still dark?
Yes. And if you say something, if you
Great.
say any, if you say, well, other than what Ugly said, because that just kind of threw the crow off. You ever
What
have
did
you
Ugly
ever, has someone ever told you something so
You ever
profoundly
have
stupid
a dream
that your
where
brain
you ever have a dream where you when
Right.
all right.
Yep.
no, when someone tells you something so profoundly
what's
stupid
down
that your
there?
brain crashes and has to restart. All right. Hundreds of tangled roots dangle from the raw earthen ceiling of this rough-hewn circular grotto, which is filled with dark, placid water. A narrow stone walkway leads to a circular platform in the center of the room, upon which rests a stone table set with 5 silver chalices. About the perimeter of the grotto, a few feet above the waterline, 5 deep alcoves have been dug into the grotto walls. Though shadowed by darkness, a faint glitter sparkles from deep within each alcove.
I forget. Are we all able to go in, or is it just her?
A faint glitter. No. We are. Everybody, yeah, come in. Sola is going to.
There's a very limited amount of space.
Yeah.
Yes, correct.
Sola is going to activate another talent she's got, which is basic telekinesis, which is mage hand but stronger. And I'll try to grab like the glitter, whatever it is, over here, and it would be the same range as my blast, which is 30 feet. And try to pick it up. Is it? Let me see. Is it 20 pounds or less, or is it like something I can even grab?
Also,
What are you? The glitter.
Mm-hmm.
Some glint or whatever. I don't know. It's in the where the letters are.
the crow
Like something
also
glittering in the.
hands someone an amulet. If anyone wants.
Oh, okay, I got you.
It functions
Wait, what?
as an aegis of recovery.
Probably Sola.
Sure.
Wait, hang on. I picked. Wait. What?
Okay? The Raven, before you went in here, gave you an amulet. It functions as an aegis of recovery, whatever that is.
Oh, I know what that is. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Zero
That's really bad.
would like.
That means we need it.
to grab one of these cups of wine. Is it actually wine inside?
Doesn't have anything in it.
So let's see.
That's a good point. I just assumed.
The room. Each alcove contains an object locked within a cage and chained and padlocked to the stone floor. The object. Okay, so which one are you? Who's going to which one?
Wine glass. Glass is on the table.
I'm picking up a chalice, which
The five
are for
chalices
wine.
on the
Center of the room.
table are half full of dark red wine. In the rim of each chalice is etched with a specific rune in a repeating pattern. Each rune.
What happens if I drink all of the wine?
So let's see. Each.
That would be
Whoever
five
has
separate Constitution
linguistics.
save.
Whoever has.
Linguistics?
Yes.
You gotta be trained for that.
Yep, I'm not.
Don't.
No, for real though. What happens if I drink all the wine?
The chalice. Oh, do you detect magic them at all, or just go straight to it to pick it up?
I'll detect magic, but that's not going to stop me from drinking it.
They have an aura of transmutation and evocation, and you drink from it, right?
Oh.
That sounds like an aura of delicious to me. I'll drink it.
Okay.
That's.
So you drink
yeah,
all of it.
Right.
You, and then as you put it down, you notice it's still half full.
Oh.
Nice.
This thing is challenging me.
Okay.
All right.
Pick it right
You
the
know
fuck
what?
back
That's
up.
fair.
You do what?
And then I drink it some more until it's like actually empty this time.
All right.
I'm gonna watch it.
So you drink it until it's actually empty, and then as you so I guess you reel back and just kind of down it like a shot.
Yes.
All right. So when you come back up and everything, it's half full again.
This is the greatest fucking chamber I have ever entered. Zero says, "Oh hell yes. I found my new home. I'm taking this hut with me back to my own galaxy."
I mean,
Sola is going to put the Aegis of Recovery on Zero, because I look at him and go, "You might need this more than I do."
What does it do? What is it?
+2 to all saves for disease, poison,
And lingering effects.
Old
I'm
person
asking this
smells.
in character.
It will, in case this is poisoned or something like that, you'll be a little bit more resistant to it.
Ah,
Also,
Good enough.
And if for some reason you were to fall, you were to be in death throes, it would also bring you back up.
well that's fucking cool.
It is. Although once that happens, then it's gone. So don't do that, or else you'll lose it forever.
Well, so far this just seems like pretty solid wine.
Also,
And,
so as you touch
cherry?
it, it corresponds to an object. Does anyone have linguistics? That's very important.
no one has linguistics.
No.
Gang.
And Reese's once per day skill is spent. So no
Zero's not
calling on him.
stopping, by the way. He's just gonna keep drinking this wine.
All right. I like the sound of that. Not.
Listen,
Could
if
be a
it was
character.
poisonous, I'd already be poisoned. I'd be making that save and throw already.
About that.
This is true.
You say
Oh boy!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Would
I'm going to
Arcana-
see. All right, so we want. Okay. I need to roll a d5 to see if you got lucky. You just picked up a random one, right?
Yep. And I just keep drinking it.
Oof. Let me look and see what this does real quick.
I'm gonna laugh if drinking the fucking wine is like the solution to the puzzle.
Oh, dang. Roll me a fortitude save.
Or a
with the +2,
drunkenness.
I bet, for the amulet.
I mean, that will help too.
Yep. So add 2 to your roll.
Alright, this'll. I'm not putting it in the roll, so just add it afterwards. Hey, I think I made it.
You did. And that
So
is
0 suffers
and-
no ill effect,
not. Well, I mean, you made the first save.
meaning there's nothing to stop him from drinking some more wine.
Zero, try a different glass.
But as this, you don't know that was. No one
Okay.
knows it was poisoned. And
That's correct.
Yeah, that's a good point.
and
So,
This is true. I'm
don't-
seeing him keep doing the same thing, and it's not
so
working.
a path.
So I'm telling him to try a different one.
Yeah, no, like
No. So this
it still
happens-
makes sense.
no, this
to
still-
try
yeah.
a different cup.
This still happens. Like as you every time as you drink it, a path of stone steps leads to up here.
Oh, never mind.
So
something
this
happened.
is the fucking puzzle. Oh my god.
Potentially.
Someone want to go check that out?
Yeah, Sola's
I
gonna
know,
go
all the
over
way back
to it.
over here.
Okay, what's over here?
What's stopping us from swimming?
Also, you have.
What's
No,
over
no.
here?
How many times did Zero drink that? I need to know.
That would be
Yes.
3
Yes,
or
time.
4 times.
Okay. All right, you have 1 minute to, until the steps go leave. At
That's
B.
fucking amazing.
Okay,
there-
so yeah.
there is an item locked in a cage, chained and padlocked to the stone floor. In this one, it's an apple.
Okay, you need me to roll
Thought you said
disable
hit the
device to try to open the box.
Yeah, sure. But the question then
Which
becomes:
Soul actually has pretty good.
is the apple of use?
Right, yeah, hang on.
It does indeed, but we can do this every single time. Also, I think you can take down that, but I wouldn't do it because you only have a minute.
Right,
Okay.
and that was a bad roll. Can I roll again?
Yes.
Unless it works.
So
So-
0
Potentially.
doesn't
Oh,
realize still that this is poison, but he
This-
does think that this is like drinking these brings up these bridges.
All right. So the first.
So he's gonna drink the next one.
The first one does not. The second one.
Okay, wait. So did that?
does not, the second one does not. I think you get a total of 10
Okay, hang on.
tries. You have 8 more.
Okay, try number 3.
Nope.
Is that good?
Nope.
Ah!
Oh my god, what the fuck is
Oh,
this?
natural 20!
Oh, okay. Well,
That
Oh,
did it.
let's go!
You finally managed to pry it
Yeah,
open.
Yes.
Bro, these DCs are bullshit.
As you
Yeah.
come back, you're gonna get catch grace on you. I
Uh,
believe. Hold on. Disable device is dexterity, right?
I think
It
so,
is.
yeah.
Cool. You're getting catch
Dex.
grace back on you.
Great, but well, Dex is my okay.
Yep.
Bear's endurance would be the one for me. Just so you know.
I have catch grace.
Okay. Well, anyway,
Prepared.
right.
And no one has.
Okay, I come back.
No one seriously.
So I
What?
got the apple.
Dang.
What?
I'm just. I am.
I
Honestly,
drank the next cup.
I am shocked.
What?
No one like Zero. Oh, Zero doesn't have any ranks into it. Dang. So you drink the next one.
Yeah.
All right.
And also, I looked. Can I inspect the apple at all? Like, is there
it
anything?
seems to be. I mean, roll me an intelligence check.
Oh, that's not gonna be good unless I nat 20 it. No, definitely not.
It doesn't. Nothing really comes to mind.
I hand Zero the apple. Can you detect magic on this?
Sure. I detect magic. While I'm drinking out of the next cup. And really enjoying my time here.
All right.
Yeah.
No fortitude save for this one.
Cool.
Nice.
Although this one does taste
What is
a bit different.
D5R2?
So it doesn't get. So if it rolls a 2, it re-rolls it because it already had a 2 to begin with. It's how I'm keeping track of what pass. So the one to C now has steps towards it. For do you just keep drinking, or
Oh, absolutely.
how many times?
Now that I know there's absolutely no consequences to drinking these,
That one does taste slightly different and actually
well,
a
I
little
gotta
bit better.
save some room for all of the cups, so
Okay.
I'm gonna drink it another 3 times.
All right. R.
And I think I like this one more, honestly. The other one is more of a
Another
say, like
minute.
a porter. This is closer to like a Zinfandel.
Wait, another
Like
minute
red.
for what?
More stone steps
For
leading
the-
to C.
Bridge.
To C. Oh, okay. I give Zero the apple and walk over to C. What's over there?
Same thing, only this time there's an hourglass.
An hourglass. Okay, so a disabled device again?
Yes. You get 10 tries.
Oh wait, maybe you should cast Cat's Grace on me. Hang on. I go
did.
back. You
You
did. Oh, okay, hang on. I didn't apply it. So that's a +4,
Plus
right?
4 dex mod. Yep. Plus
Plus
4
plus
dex.
2.
Plus 2 dex mod.
What the heck? Why isn't it applying?
It
Just
takes a second.
Toss it on your temporary
Oh, okay, I got you. All right, yeah. Okay. All right. Also, this is gonna be really stupid. But I'm going to activate and deactivate my kinetic blade, 2 times, so I get my size bonus from my bird.
Oh dear.
So that gives me another +2 to my deck. So here we go. But also 16 more non-lethal damage. Here we go. Disable device. Does that
That's
do
a
it?
success.
Let's
Yay!
go.
All right. I bring the hourglass. I bring the hourglass back.
You can make another.
I give it to. Who's okay? Hang on. I only have a +1. Is anybody doing better than that?
Is it like a straight intelligence check, or are we looking at Arcana or something?
It's straight
Straight
intelligence.
intelligence.
It's straight intelligence.
I have a +1.
What
We
about
can all make
Nadia?
a check anyway. +1.
I've got +3.
Yeah, you do it.
The
Well,
bird
we could
also
all.
has
Well,
+1.
actually, we could all do it.
There we go.
Oh wow! I rolled well. Look at that. I rolled a 17.
Maybe these items,
I know
maybe
nothing.
these items have something to do with the riddle, or maybe just one.
Okay,
Hold
so
on,
we
hold
got
on,
a
hold
we
on,
got
hold
a
on, hold on,
chalice.
hold on. The
We
answer
got
to
a
the riddle is
chalice?
time.
Ooh.
Yeah.
This doesn't stop me from still drinking more wine.
You have
From
time
which
for that.
one?
It March night's
Just
coming.
you pick another random
Nighttime.
one.
Time will mark your end. It doesn't run in fear. It just kind of goes, and it doesn't have any
You're
friends. It
right.
hates
Oh
everyone.
crap! Wait. So
It's time. Bring the hourglass back to the Raven.
yeah. All right.
Yep.
I go
that's
back.
It.
I go
Zero.
back into the
Zero.
Raven.
Do you drink any more wine?
Drink from the second one. Just keep drinking from the second one.
Yes, I drink more wine.
From which
Actually,
one?
Solo-
Zero. Take
Solo-
the second one. Bring it with you.
Solo walks back with
I
the
don't-
hourglass and goes, "Is it time?"
She said. Raven says.
I hope not.
Yes.
No, you spelled it with a Y.
No.
Timey. Is it that timey-wimey thing? It's a Tuesday, ain't it? It's a Tuesday. Okay. Sorry.
Oh man.
Ugh.
So
we didn't even need to open them. That's great.
Yeah.
which one are you drinking from? The
All right.
second one or Tristan?
Was I told in character to keep drinking
Yes.
from the specific? Okay, then
Take the
I'll
second
drink
one
from
with
that
you.
one.
Just bring it.
All right. Yeah, I'll just
You have it. You're not gonna
I'll
run
bring it
out.
with me. The
got
eternal
this.
wine with me.
As you
Yep.
as you go exit the
question is,
room, it no
can
longer
we pour
functions
it
like
out?
that.
I walk back into the
Oh.
room.
It functions again.
No, you've lost Zero. No, he's not coming back.
Oh man.
No.
That's alright. You guys can handle the next puzzle.
I don't believe no.
It functions again.
What? I have accomplished
all-
nothing but drinking all the wine. You're
How
good.
is-
Don't
How
worry
is
about
this man the smartest one out of all of us?
it.
Oh.
I like this next room. Anyway, shall we?
It does function properly.
I'll catch up. Don't worry.
Actually, we need to get the reward.
I just got to try all the next of the wine.
All right.
All the other wine.
Last room.
Roll me
then.
some more.
We need to get the reward.
Roll me another fortitude save
Here.
as you try the other wine. Which noticeably tastes worse than the second chalice you had.
Add a
I
plus
drink
2.
it anyway. 30.
Yeah, 31.
Well,
Nice.
you don't have to worry about the poison now. That's 2 consecutive saves.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they're the second one was the only
Oh,
one that
like
wasn't
you're
poisoned.
immune to it permanently?
No, well,
Nice.
I'm saying that was your second
Nice.
consecutive
Wow, you
save.
really
unless
could
he
just stay there.
unless he drinks from the poisoned ones again, then you have to do it again.
Oh, right.
Nice,
I forgot
right.
that's how poison works. You get poison, and then you have to cure yourself from poison.
Yes, that's why you didn't.
Nice.
Oh,
But
dear.
the chalice leading to the hourglass wasn't poisoned.
That's fine. I keep drinking the wine.
Which one?
Like I said, I'll catch up with him after I've drank all of the wine. Zero still doesn't know there's poison.
Yeah.
Roll me another
What we can
fortitude
do
save.
is bring back a water skin or something, and you can fill that up with the
27.
you can fill that up with the wine and just take it with you because it's not going to run out.
Wait, that's
Well,
a
if
good
you know which
idea.
one it is. Yeah.
If I pour it into something else, like... Okay, hold on. What do I have in
Oh,
my inventory?
yeah! Who's carrying the bag of holding?
Just starts pouring it into the bag of holding. Don't worry. When it's,
Go for
You
it,
realize how
buddy.
many
Does it
pounds a
work?
bag of holding can hold, right?
Does it work?
Yep.
It's gonna be.
Yeah.
Listen.
Which one are you
I
gonna do,
can
though?
control air. I can just like make a straw out of air. I can just like siphon.
Great. All right.
which
Zero is
wine?
considering staying in this galaxy.
Oh,
We found something
no!
that magic has.
It's got one advantage.
It has.
Just so you know, that's the next item I was gonna create after upgrading Rapun's falchion is a Type 4 bag of holding. When we get the money for it.
So, which one?
Good, because this one's now a bag of wine.
It is
Yep.
indeed now a bag of wine.
I sample every
poison
wine,
wine?
and whatever the best one is,
Okay, so if you're sampling
What?
every wine, that's
Yeah, we don't know if
four
it's gonna be
fortitude
poison or not.
saves.
what
Didn't
could
you say he
possibly
was
go wrong?
immune?
No, he was until
To only the ones that I drank so far.
Yeah.
Get
All right.
So
fucked.
all those.
Well-
So the lowest one is a 21, which is really a 23.
Yeah, he's not poisoned in the slightest. Essentially.
Nice, let's
So
go.
he just doesn't know.
He-
All right.
But the
Correct. I still don't
How-
know. So whichever one.
however the poisoned ones do
Yes.
taste have like a very sort of bitter, not good taste to it, like aftertaste. Whereas the
That's fucking hilarious and
Huh.
convenient, which means I'm taking the good wine that isn't poisoned with me.
yes.
So none of us will ever know.
Yeah, well, fair enough.
All right, so
So yeah, I just keep pouring the wine in until it's full, and then
Oh man, we can start a
This'll-
business with this.
this'll take a bit. So
Yeah,
they're
we're-
probably
we'll
gonna
go
be
do the
at the
next
next
one.
room and
Yeah.
have done a bit before I catch up.
yes.
You're gonna start a business with tainted wine? Is that what
Also-
you're
This
trying
is
wine
to
not
isn't
do?
even
tainted.
tainted. This is taste stuff.
Also, before y'all leave,
Well,
it
okay,
does
fine. It's
say-
not tainted that you know of.
No, this actually isn't.
So
Only the bitter wine is the poison wine.
yeah.
Yeah, but you
Before-
mixed it all into the same bag.
No,
No, I
he's
didn't.
only putting the best stuff in. He's only putting the
Yeah,
best
only-
stuff in. He has
like I
standards.
said.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So
He has standards.
Okay, good.
So, before y'all leave, the Raven says, "You have taken upon yourselves a great burden. For that which you desire, the changeling holds. Know this well. You will find the crone only when the moon wanes." The Raven clutches the hourglass in his talons and wings and flies into the passage to Area 6, vanishing into the darkness. And he gives you all an iron amulet.
Did he get quieter for anyone else?
Yes. A second iron amulet. Okay. You can have this.
Iron amulet?
Yes.
It's an amulet that is iron. I don't
And
know
no
what
one
it
has
does. All I know is that
linguistics.
we have it. We now have 2 of them.
I have spellcraft.
And
I could
no
probably
one
figure
has
it out.
No, it's linguistics.
Don't you? Oh, it's Ah! Come on! All right, you're gonna make me take points in linguistics next level, of course.
Can you train in linguistics?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. And so now y'all
I mean, it won't be great.
So now everyone, aside from Zero, is actually that works. Is going to A3, I believe.
Zero's having the time of his life.
I imagine so.
Yep. Yep.
All right, who goes in first?
I mean, I've been going in myself so far.
All right.
No.
Well, okay,
That was me
you
on
were
the
in,
dream one.
yeah.
You went into the second room first.
We went halvesies on the dream room.
Yep.
All right. So
New riddle, probably.
yes,
Oh dear.
a slight chill wafts
Read it out, copy
through this
paste it.
room, carrying the stale scent of carrion and peat. Because Pete is a horrible person. He smells terrible. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. If there's any Pete's watching.
I do know what peat is, actually.
Beyond, an impossible force seems to have devoured the entire chamber. The walls are woven from tangled knots of black, leafless trees, and fine flakes of rusted iron cover the floor, softly crumbling to dust. A pale light emanates from a fist-sized orb that rests within the nest within a nest of black iron branches in the center of the room, turning all forms into even silhouettes.
Eben.
Eben.
Yes, thank you.
Eben.
It just means black.
Yes.
Ish.
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 Final crow pipes up as everyone -0 enters the room.
It literally means dark brown or black. Oxford language.
It says
Alright.
Baba
I'm-
Yaga is not here, but
Artistically, it is something.
Let's listen.
Baba Yaga is not here, but you can find her. Never fear. First, however, you must persuade me. You must persuade me you possess the strength necessary to bear my knowledge. My question is a simple one. Born twins, they live not, yet they grow until death. Their fates are often tied, ever crescent as the moon, symbols of the warrior's pride. The answer to this question lies in the chamber beyond. Bring me the answer, and I shall give you what you seek.
Okay. Copy paste it, please.
Copy pasting. I want to go ahead and get that.
Copy paste.
Need to be read for all the peoples who are listening. There we go.
Right, of course. Where? Wait.
There we go. Copy paste. I'm doing it in the sessions.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Let's see.
And that is a what that is? That's interesting. Just keep that on my. Oh,
Can we try to answer this before we even go into the next room?
Yeah.
You can, but I can attempt.
Solo will.
It's not going to work out very well, though. Ugly.
Oh, what do you mean?
It's literally something you have to acquire from something else.
Oh, you have to get it. I
Yes.
see. Okay.
Okay.
So they don't want the answer. They want the object. Okay. Well, Ugly seemed to be going first. So you go
Yeah,
first.
Ugly's going first.
Ugly just kind of walks.
Please go first.
As you hear stuff.
Solo looks at everybody else. Is it a sir or a madam? That dog thing.
Go for it.
How big is it?
Oh,
Big.
Yeah.
big.
Apparently.
Ugly is
One square is medium. 4 is.
Direst of boars.
All right.
There we go.
Oh wait, that wasn't this group.
As Ugly enters in. Is it?
I'm just gonna do that.
All right. Everyone roll initiative.
Ish.
By the way, I'm going to
fine.
say it now. I think the answer is swords.
Swords don't grow.
Yeah, but the thing is that they are used, which can be a form of growth.
This is fair.
Okay, wait, hang on. Initiative, right? Oh yeah, because my initiative bonus goes up because of my dex. So.
Yeah, you get the
Yeah.
+2 on that. Yep.
Yeah, along with my size bonus. So sorry, hang on. I'm taking the 26 because that was just so I can put it on the whatever. There.
Now that we finally remember that, anyway.
Yeah. Well, I don't always remember it. Also, my AC went up.
Nice.
Everything is. I have
It's a good spell.
way too much. Well, yeah, but I also took the full 3 burn
Alright.
so that I'm properly
And then I need to do.
powered.
And now we. It's not this one that we want. It's this one. Alright. Sola.
Sola is.
You're probably in front of me, actually. Let me-
Oh, yeah, that's a
There
good
you go.
point. Yeah, move there.
I thought we were moving like further in. We did not.
Sola is going to move like over here, so that she's not in the way of Ugly, and is going to fire off a telekinetic blast at the creature.
What's
And this is against
normal AC?
That's normal AC, yes.
Okay. Hit.
And I have that hits. Okay. Ouch! 27 points of damage.
And is that an energy base,
That's low.
Oh.
or is that?
No, that is a physical blast.
Okay, then
Huh.
she
The trade-off.
it takes 22.
Gotcha. Okay.
so it's
Yeah,
DR5. Cool.
the trade-off is that it's physical and it hits normal AC, but it deals my full con bonus, whereas energy blasts hit on touch, but they only deal half my con bonus, or something like that. Or it's like the physical does like 150, like a, like barbarians or whatever. Whatever. Anyway, that's my turn.
It's now its turn. That's a definite hit on against Ugly.
Oh. Oh no.
2D. Huh? Huh.
How much does it? What?
Huh.
All right, this is only an estimate, but
Huh. Ugly takes 16 points of damage.
All right.
Dang.
But hey, now it's her turn, and she can get revenge. She's going to rage as a free action. And let's see. -2.
I see that crit.
Oh, let's go! Crit card! Finally, not a fumble card, it's a crit card.
know, and that counts. Hold on. Does it survive the 35 damage?
Yes. Hold on.
Okay,
It's,
here, hang on.
Okay.
Here's your slashing here's your slashing crit. Okay, this really won't. This second part won't affect won't affect the I'll just read it. Double
also
damage
grabs
and
it.
double the creature's armor. Yeah, there you go. Double damage and double the armor check penalty until fixed.
Double damage? High.
Yeah, so which would be,
High.
so what's the, is it a ×2?
Yes.
Or what
So just another.
so make it a
Is that
×3.
just from ugly, or is that against the
roll
target?
another dice, like roll another.
Oh, it's just on the single hit. Okay.
What is it? How many dice is she rolling?
So it is d6.
2D.
One. She rolls 1d6.
Just-
1d6 plus 9 plus 4.
So
1d6 plus 13.
so just roll another d6 and add it to the damage. Don't roll the modifier. Just roll the extra. Or no, wait. Do you include the No, you don't include the modifier. Yeah, so it's just another 4 damage.
Okay. Alright, so another 4 damage. So
I think.
it is 39 damage that it takes. So, hold on. So, minus 12. Minus 39.
So does it just take
34.
the extra X2 damage? Just
I'll
in
be right
general,
back.
or is it just from ugly, or is that
Okay.
just for this attack? Because you said until it was fixed.
Oh. No, it died. Huh.
Wait, is it?
Is it dead?
Yeah.
All right. What do we get?
Nice.
Good
job, everyone.
Which is a dire boar with and everything, tusks and all.
Nice.
So,
Well, I guess we're having bacon.
Yeah.
Or I guess Ugly's having bacon. It's already eating it.
she is. Is anyone going to stop her from just engulfing it?
I'm back.
I don't see a
We
reason
killed the boar, but we still don't know what the item we're looking for
Yeah.
is.
Is there? Quick check. Is there anything else in the room that we might need?
No.
If not, just bring it the fucking boar.
Yeah.
A boar cannot be the answer to the riddle.
This is true. But
Um.
look at it because it could be tusks. Ever crescent. They grow until death. They do not
Oh
live,
yeah,
and their fates are often tied.
yeah.
Wait, hang on.
It's
Yeah.
gotta be the
We need the
tusks.
tusks. We need the tusks.
So yeah, just bring the whole boar. Say you
We
were
had
too
it.
lazy to cut off the.
Yeah,
tusks.
I turn to Ugly and I go,
Nadia could actually
rip
do
off
that.
the tusks and give them to me. Give them to me before you start
I would take the
devouring this
whole head.
thing.
I would take the whole head. just
Nadia
in
could
case.
could actually just
Actually, you know
remove
what,
the
that-
tusks herself.
We-
She has the
Yeah,
tech.
Nadia's got that survival check. Not that she needs a survival check.
Zero walks into A3 and looks down at the crow.
Let me throw some skill ranks at her because I forgot to do that.
Hey, you see a really fucking weird group of people come in here recently?
Embara.
I hear suddenly their voices.
Embara
Never
has
mind.
over here.
Yeah, we're over here.
Ugly did her thing, and
Yeah,
I mean, if we have a craft check, I'll do that if I get 10, but
So what was this test? I'm curious.
tusks.
We think it's tusks.
No, like
what's your plus to survival? Nadia's?
Legit, just grab this thing.
my
Who's Nadia's?
Yes,
Oh.
Here you go. That was a natural too.
success. She
like,
auto
what about
succeeded.
tusks? Did you have
Also, that was a 20 because that is an animal, and I have a +2 for animals because
Yes, but
woo, favored.
the
fucking-
DC was 14.
That's a 20. Cool, that was a 20.
Yes, but
We have the thing. Let us bring it back.
and meanwhile you just hear Ugly engulfing this former pig.
Conch.
Yeah,
Launch.
she's
former pig? Wouldn't it be hilarious if we didn't know and she just ate the whole thing and we just fucking soft locked us up into the hut?
That would
mean,
suck.
yeah, that would suck.
That's the reason why I brought it
We'd
up.
have
That
to like force Ugly to regurgitate it.
there's a reason why I brought that up. Like, is anyone going to stop her before she
Well,
does
as
it? But y'all did.
Well, as I said, I
Did anyone make
said
a
we should
quick
look around the
save
room to
before
see if
we
there's
came in
anything,
here?
and then I'm like, oh, tusks. What was it?
Yeah.
What was that?
What?
I was joking. I said, did anyone make a quick save before coming in here?
All right, but yeah. So is Nadia the one that hands the tusks?
Yes.
All right. The
Given
crow
that she
responds.
got 20 on survival to take them off, yeah.
In addition. Oh crap! There's not two amulets. It's all one amulet that does the same thing for each room. So yeah, that was my bad.
Oh wait, we also what you're saying is we get 3 Aegises of recovery. Is that what you're saying?
Aegis.
Aegises
Yes.
of recovery.
So Nadia receives this
Is that
iron,
what the iron
amulet,
amulet is?
which also functions as a brooch of shielding. Brooch of shielding.
That one's
Oh,
that
okay,
one's
never
a
mind,
brooch of
never mind.
shielding.
This and the crow.
I have
there's
the
a-
key thing and an iron amulet.
Uh,
What?
A brooch of shielding.
Brooch.
brooch. And
It can absorb magic missiles.
Oh, cool.
this amulet holds
So
only
it can
one.
absorb 101 points of magic missiles.
Oh my god.
And
If
then,
we come up against
just
that
like
magic missiles.
But just like the Aegis of Recovery, once it absorbs that much damage, it
Okay.
melts and becomes useless.
Is
So-
it? I know it's this
Okay.
like in 5e, but doesn't just normal shield spell say go fuck yourself to magic missile?
Does
Or
anyone
is it
have
something
comprehend
else?
languages?
It is that and +4 shield bonus to AC.
That too. This and then.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
Actually, it is a. Not only is it +4 to shield AC, it's also a +4 to touch AC, because it's a first effect.
All right.
Yeah. Right. That's 0. That's like one of his 2 spells.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
That's
So
why I asked.
he says this amulet holds only one of the 3 clues you seek. It reveals the first ingredient for Baba Yaga's kettle. Look for this key when time catches up to us all. Then, clutching the boar's tusks in each talon, the raven lifts himself atop the glowing orb in the nest, and as he lands, the orb's light winks out and the raven disappears, but not before he calls one last mysterious phrase. Look for the mother when the moon is full.
I look up.
And the moon is full.
Well,
Huh.
can't see the moon in here.
Then we go outside.
All
Isn't that what we've been trying to do?
I'm
think
also going to go ahead and
we
say,
could have gone
y'all
outside
went,
a while ago, but
So-
these rooms interested me.
y'all went in the reversed, y'all solved these in the reverse order.
Cool.
Oh, fun. Okay.
It was supposed to be A3,
That's
A5,
funny.
and then
that-
and then A7.
They are indeed ordered. However,
Yeah,
they're also
that was,
in a loop.
That is true.
that was
so,
not my intent, but
I
you know what?
mean, It
It's
works.
okay.
All right.
Yeah, it works. All right. Well, I'm going back down and out over.
Well, we're
what?
going to
Wait.
try to explore left again and then find out. Oh, we're back where we started.
Yep. So.
Yep.
Right. Why is there an S there?
That's secret.
Secret door. Yep.
Okay.
So what does the amulet that I got do, or is it just the key amulet and I only got one?
All right. So what?
The amulet that I got, is it just the key amulet, or is the way you said it, I had two?
There's only one. It functions as that though, as a key.
As the key, okay. So I have one. Cool. No worries, just need to do that. And cool. Alright. Can we make perception checks? Because there's a thing there that we may or may not see.
Right. Yeah. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna.
Don't you have to be a rogue to spot? No, that's just traps, isn't it?
Yeah, that's traps.
Uh,
Well, that's a specific feat called trap finding.
Rogues don't just get that for free.
I don't think so.
Well, I don't think I see anything.
Wow!
Wow.
Rolling that one. Can I get a reroll? I'm gonna reroll. Not better than Nadia's.
Aha!
Uh,
I have
not
no
a
idea.
mulligan.
So,
I'm just
do-
like
does-
searching
does anyone
other-
see
So
it?
there is a.
or does anyone see something, I guess?
There is a.
Yeah, rogues just get trap finding or trap
Right.
sense.
DC 20.
The end.
So yeah.
Oh, okay, we found it.
Yeah, Nadia
Yeah.
sees the hidden door right here. At us. But that has no hinges
As
or
you saw
handles,
it
but
in
it is
Hero.
unlocked.
Hey, wait a minute.
But there are iron bells nailed to the. Wait. No. Never mind.
What?
Nothing.
So what you're saying is I should punch the wall really fucking hard.
Yes.
Do it. What could possibly go wrong?
Should I
No.
punch the wall really hard?
Which wall?
As we've determined,
Actually, yeah, you're probably better at that.
if you
Yeah.
have a high save, there you're.
Well, I got a massive strength.
Is
but
this like
if you have a
something with an
massive
actual
strength,
hardness? Like, should I actually be, like, hitting it?
The
I'm
wall?
just gonna roll my attack to see. Well, the door. Well, the secret door. Didn't you say it had to be like punched open?
I said we don't see anything other than there's a door there. So,
Okay. Well, then
Right,
I
so
opened the
yes,
door. I
yeah,
don't know what you guys are
definitely
talking about.
well, we don't see
I'm
any hinges or
confused.
anything else. So it might be a push door, but it also might be a puzzle door. Is there anything
Uh,
under the door?
Sola tries pushing the door.
It opens, and you ding
Well,
ding ding.
that was
ding,
easy.
as here as there are
Ding, ding,
bells
ding,
that,
okay.
that start making noise. This spacious room resembles the interior of a wooden cottage. Stairs to the right of the entrance climb to balcony atop which rests a wooden table. A wooden walkway continues around the room to a small landing and another set of stairs to the left of the entrance. A third staircase leads down from the walkway to an alcove opposite their door. Crates, boxes, barrels, and other mundane materials crowd the space.
Anything here? I'm gonna try to find anything that could be useful. Food, gear, anything.
Loot. Well, maybe it's best we don't steal from this.
This is fair.
There's also someone in here.
there's someone in here.
Oh, a
Who we got?
person. Is it Zorka again?
Nope.
No, Zorka's an A1.
Oh, right. Okay.
I assume this has to do with the bells.
Maybe.
Yeah, it does
Maybe.
alert him.
Let us see this person.
Alert who?
Him! Obviously.
Him. Who's him?
It hasn't
That's
popped in
his
yet.
name.
That one.
It's loading still.
Yeah, okay, it's okay. We'll figure it out when we see him. When we see him.
Eventually this will load.
Cue Jeopardy theme.
Uh,
Oh, no, really?
No, there's not a.
That'll work if I can find one with it.
Whoa! Who's that?
Oh,
It's
Ignore the
Steve.
size.
kind of big.
It's
It's Steve, the
It's
worst
Jake from
of the
State
outer
Farm.
gods. Besides the outer. Even worse than Steve.
beware his khakis.
Gee.
So yeah, he turns.
Is he
Looking-
gunship? Yes. Okay.
Yes, he turns and looks at everyone walking through, really confused at the moment. But he like,
I look.
Hello!
hi. This is the first I've never seen people
Are-
come out of the hut, but okay.
Yeah, we're,
Huh.
Who are you?
Over the door.
Who are you?
Where are you?
Jake from State Farm.
What?
I'm kidding.
When is Gamora?
No, you're not, Jake.
Why is Gamora?
Why is Gamora?
I am Ratibor.
Radibor?
Radibor.
Yes, I am.
Why does that sound
What a
familiar?
name.
I have
Oh,
been cursed to
oh.
guard the hut from intruders, but well, intruders from the outside anyway.
So, if we go out that door, where would we be?
Wherever the hut has
Well, I
landed.
assume in your Mario, right?
Where?
I actually let him sigh. Finally back home, and I can't even leave.
Why? How cast are you exactly? Can we just uncast you?
No, there's no.
I don't know where he went though.
Once you leave, I am. If you're not if I can only let the Baba Yaga or guess who she has specifically given permission in. Otherwise, everyone else is deemed
So
an
if I-
intruder. If you leave and
So
come
if I
back
walk
in,
over there and look out the window, I can come back, right?
as long as you don't leave the
Can I
hut,
just look out the window?
if you leave the
I
hut,
Alright.
just found a really detailed map of Iobaria. Holy crap.
Alright, well listen, we really need to find a way to uncurse you because, I don't... I don't mean to make this more awkward than it already is, but we'll definitely kick your ass if we have to fight. So
Yeah,
if you
that's
have
how
any
it goes.
idea,
Nothing that I know of. I can only hope that you can find something
So I look
out
out the
before you return.
So I look out the window.
All right. It's not snow
Do
anymore.
I see anything that is useful to me?
You're
It's
actually
not
in,
snow anymore.
not snow anymore.
I don't think we're in Kansas.
No, that's a separate campaign.
Do I have any idea where we might be?
He said
you there?
Where's?
I mentioned that we're in Yobaria.
Yes.
I think we that is.
We have been inside the hut this whole time. We do not know where we are.
Incorrect. I asked as soon as I came in, before you guys, and I was told that we were going to Yobaria.
Where is the map? There's a map that actually shows me where the hut lands.
I don't know, but I found a really detailed map of Iobaria.
All right.
It's
Are
probably
we actually in
Yeah.
Iobaria?
Yes.
Yes.
You're in a.
That's a DM question. All right.
You definitely know it's not Irison, considering it's
Go
not
back to
snow
the-
outside. In fact,
It ain't cold.
it ain't cold. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say it's warm, but it's definitely not freezing.
Right?
Right. And so you go back to relay the information.
Yeah.
All right.
There's no snow. I don't know what that means. Where the fuck are we?
I don't know either.
Alright.
Yobaria.
Where the fuck is that?
I'm surprised I need to explain this, but east of Avestan?
Which is
Is this in
What?
character or out of character?
absolutely
It's
in
in
character.
character.
My geography is non-existent.
Yeah, all
It
that
is
that
a
actually
one.
goes the same for Sola.
Hold on.
Well,
as in
you've
don't
probably been
know
in the north.
what Avestan is?
No.
Okay, you know what Irison is, right?
Oh, hold on.
yes.
It's snow-covered
Maybe.
forest, but what the heck? So yeah, there is snow.
Okay.
So there is snow. All right.
There's snow, but that's probably
It's-
because of the
And
Yeah, I
it's just
you know.
believe All right. So there is snow. There's just less snow.
Yobaria is we'll say it's a continent, is to the east of Avestan. And Avestan is the region
oh dang.
/ continent that is north of the Inner Sea.
The
They are
fuck
not
is the Inner
separated by
Sea?
an ocean. They are simply continental plates. And wait, did you say you don't know where the Inner Sea is?
No.
All right. Fuck.
All right.
If you keep going south
go-
from the place that we were
gonna go
before
look at
for
the
a really
map.
long time, you'll come to a sea that separates Avestan from, I don't know. Actually, I don't know what's south of Avestan. I didn't read that far into those books, but
I am actively looking at the map so that I can know out of character.
All right, but here's where we're going to end off the session.
Zero is misspeaking, by the way. I think it's
Yes,
Kazaron.
well, once
that's
we
the
get done.
continent, and Yobaria
like
is the country.
after the
yeah,
roll
I'm just trying to
RP.
find the
So
I'm
this is
just
the end
trying
of
to
the session.
find the world
Yes, this will
map.
be the end of the session.
Is that the full world map down in world maps?
Let's see. Probably not.
It looks cut off. Is a thing.
Which one? Oh, the most previous one is
most-
very not correct.
Cool.
Yeah, no, there's way more world than that.
Do we have a correct one somewhere?
Wait,
Yes.
Awesome.
However,
hang
I
on,
can't
hang
get a
on.
picture of it.
World map? Oh yeah, okay, no, don't worry, I got it. I am
There's an
out
interactive
of
world map.
out of game. I've got well, there's that, but that's not the one I use.
There you go.
I use it sometimes,
Ha.
but if you want just here is an artist's rendition, including homebrew locations.
That is, yeah, actually.
Yeah. The problem is that anything like even Iobari isn't like like you go to Osnagon, it will not tell you anything outside of the Inner Sea, or
Yeah,
or
correct.
Avestan.
Basically,
So
everything ever occurs in Abystan.
Oh, this
Not
one's-
in not in my homebrew.
Yeah, there is a campaign that takes place in Aslant, or the ruins of it.
And
And
one of the
this
campaigns
one
goes
has
from
loaded
Avestan all the way to Tianjia.
because the interactive one's not loading for some reason.
But like, well, technically, this campaign goes like more places than any other campaign in all of Galarian. Or
Yeah.
Oh, it
so.
doesn't know.
Well, let's not give anything away. Fortunately, I'm privy to some information I wish I wasn't.
I am too, because the last time Michael ran
Let's
this.
see.
I
I'm
think
trying
it.
to find
I don't think I'm the one that
there's
spoiled that
energy.
though. I think did Brandon bring that up?
No, we are. We both read the entire fucking synopsis of the campaign afterwards.
Why'd you do that?
Because,
There's Garrison.
I mean, why wouldn't we? We were both curious as to the story, and, well, we weren't going to get it by playing it.
So I am from
Fair.
Talvor. However, where in Talvor am I from? I do not know. I remember there being mountains. I probably have not particularly left that area since I got there. And if I haven't bothered to learn the places because I've been searching. But also I have a wisdom score of 9. I'm not smart enough to remember things.
That's not that bad.
I know it's not that bad, but so
Although,
yes,
what
I
you
know
could
I know where the inner sea is. I don't know that it's called the inner sea. I'm gonna go with.
That's
'Cause
fair,
just never
because
paid attention to that.
what you can use as an excuse is in this time frame and level of technology, most people don't know how to read, and
That
few
too.
people would ever see a map.
Yeah, I've never needed a map. I've just basically been told go this way. So, yeah, cool. That happened.
And probably a lot of the maps that people do have are incorrect. Like,
Yeah,
if you
they
look at early period, like, hand-drawn cartography of, like, Africa, it's disgustingly wrong.
Or one of my personal favorites, Cape Nome.
I'm not familiar with that. What is that?
It's the capital of Alaska. However, it was never actually named. They didn't know what it was called, so they wrote unknown. Except it was messy, so the next person who saw the map was like, "Oh, that says Cape Nome. It says Sea Nome, so it must be Cape Nome." So now, Nome, Alaska, is the capital of Alaska, even though no one officially named it
Noted.
because someone had messy
Fun fact.
handwriting. Anyway.
All right, so that session.
Yep, that's the session.
Is it?
Yeah. Before
Session heard.
because there'll be some things of interest. You'll get to see just how good
I
of
assume-
how nice it is to have a pet hut.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I assume we're taking another rest, given that we just did the puzzles.
potentially.
Are we? We should probably go outside before we do any of that.
Given
Well-
that we have used quite a bit of resources, you've used a bunch of your, what is it, burn?
You know what? That's fair. Yeah,
I've used
I've only used
most of my
3,
points.
Okay, fair enough.
Speaking of which, how many times did
And I
you...
can regen points, but, like, probably better to text that.
Well, we'll see everyone next Sunday.